Yeah, that would probably help, wouldn't
System
it?
holding.
Sorry, I was doing some offline recording and I had all the different audio sources shut down, except for the in-game stuff, which that I don't even think you'd be getting at this point. Barely. All right, well,
Orders?
to recap what you missed, which is not much. Tonight's stream is going to be shorter. Unfortunately, I have to be up super early tomorrow. I apologize for also being late today, but big projects abound at work, which means I've had to put in some extra time. 12 hours yesterday. To keep things moving along.
Let's see how you like this.
That's a good shot. So it'll be a short stream tonight. Also was kind of talking about I have tried to do a little bit of offline
What do you need,
tweaking
Commander?
for the next iteration, shall we say, of what's coming down
Time to
the
pour
pipe
on the
here.
speed.
And that would be potentially a hardcore run. I've been playtesting some clan stars.
Taking the shot, Commander.
And boy, let me tell you, when you turn up the difficulty on that stuff, oh hey, let's just throw 8 Sandoval IFVs at you on the very first mission.
Standing by.
Things that have a ridiculously fast movement rate that you have no possible way of countering.
Receiving you.
Split shot? No, I don't have that ability. Darn it. Need to get a multi-shot for McWraith. No, actually, no, you've got breaching shots, so that'll spread out the damage a little bit. But yeah, I'm still
Commander.
figuring out what to do next, basically. Yeah, let's just attack from there. So who do I want to go for? Offset some of that by moving in a bit closer to.
On my way.
9, 42, 21.
Right. All the way.
Something I can do.
Yeah, pilot's got to be like, what in God's name am I fighting over here?
On my way.
X now.
I also love how I'm shooting through the building. All the missiles are finding all the windows to pour through.
Huh?
It's that way.
Heading that way.
It's a serious problem if I miss the shot for whatever reason.
Lighting them up.
Swing and a miss.
Standing by.
McWraith, let's bring you down this direction.
No shooting, just running. Got it.
See if we can knock that PPC off that bloody panther. Or just about knock out the panther entirely.
Receiving you.
What do you need, Commander?
Aye, aye.
Oh, come on. Crit him just a little bit. Just an eensy
What do you need,
crit.
Commander?
Got another fun friend down there to meet, huh?
Heat be damned, I'm firing everything.
Standing by.
Hey. The enemies do their own leveling of buildings, too. It's not an exclusive club. called shot.
Gotcha.
Oh well.
Take this! Good to go.
These guys across the way here, relatively quick.
Full speed. No target.
Panther's largely been defanged, but I want to watch out for that Clint. He's going to streak down here and cause some chaos. Not before I cause a little chaos of my own.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Oh yes, please make it even easier for me to circle around units to your wounded flank. I like that.
Systems holding.
That downrange there. What do we got? Panther desperately trying to hold everyone at bay with an SRM4. Yeah, look at that. Vindy, all right.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
Actually have a shot from over here. It's a long-range shot if I'm gonna take it, but can't exactly move much. Direct on you. Better indirect. But some nice weak armor there
Inflicted
already.
some heavy damage. Ready for orders.
It's like if that missile barrage doesn't do the job, nothing will.
That's a kill.
That's a lot of missiles. Someone's got themselves some counterfire going on. All right.
There goes the paint job. Huh?
And is far enough away that I can't even pick him up on sensors. No good, so-and-so.
Heading that way.
Still no called shot.
Lighting them up.
That thing should have stacked pole.
Mech destroyed. Let's go wild, folks.
Let's get freaky with it, shall we? Let's see. Oh.
Aye, aye.
It's not going to give you much evasion, but
Now,
that shuts down your evasion.
scored.
Well, yeah, no. It was either that or Tex, but, you know, just doesn't seem right giving Tex that voice for that person. Oh, no, my sensors. I'm only in a vehicle.
Don't worry. I'm okay. They barely touched me.
Only in a vehicle that's got a
Commander.
massive boost because of pulse weaponry. It'll be fine. especially because I do believe I made the mistake. Let's see, kick or push. More points, less chance of hitting. Equally crappy chance. Wow, how am I? Oh, clan mech. All right. Forgot about that.
Waiting
Panic,
for
you're gonna
orders.
run in. Get a lovely little back shot. I'm not gonna waste that.
Ten floor.
No PPC for you.
That hit something good. Yeah, Commander. Location confirmed. Now let's see how you handle this.
Ooh, crunch. Oh, the double heat sink prototype on that, Clint.
Enemy down.
Nice.
What do you need, Commander?
Let's see. Yeah, I have to charge to do that. Let's not.
Time to pour on the speed.
Make it blow.
Heat be damned, I'm firing everything.
Waiting for orders.
For once, I'm actually deploying the fire support mechs
On my way.
in the manner and role that they're prescribed to be in.
Locked on.
They're hanging back. They're sniping at the enemy. They're not getting involved in a head-on fight.
Yep.
Something must be wrong with me. Got how much that mauler can't move. Alright. Oh, this should be fun. Alright, you know what? No. Let's... I'm not even in range for that. Alright. We'll waste a turn on him. He's overheating a bit.
Waiting for orders.
Trying to inch forward to catch whatever that missile mech over there is on my sensors, but...
Take the first ship.
Oh, absolutely.
Huh?
If they ever were to, if they were ever to do the FedCom Civil War novel, whatchamacallit, the Solaris 7 novel, as a actual BattleTech movie, and honestly, I think that has, of all the books, that has some of the higher potential to actually be able to pull that off. They absolutely have to have him play Julian Nero, without a doubt. He's got to do the voice for that guy. Let's see. What am I gonna do with it? You can't engage anything directly, so let's
Heading that way.
do what we can do and go somewhere fast. Oh, and by the way, tag your head.
We have information coming in. Haha, let's go wild, folks.
One carrier? It could be. I mean, it's not
Ready
like
for
heavily armed. Could be a trebuchet for all I know. Let's see, since you're gonna give me an opportunity to do this before you go anywhere.
Throttle down. All weapons. Go.
Whatever it is, it's gonna have to get closer if
goes
it wants to
trash.
take a pot shot at me now. Yeah, it's a Mac. I mean, the three head difficulty. It's not going to be a massive one or anything. It could be a Whitworth. I think they have those
Standing by.
in CAB. Let's have to get a direct shot. It's not
No
indicating
shooting,
it.
just running.
Or not. How can you not see that? that is within my visual range. It's in my sensor range. But you're not letting me see it. Okay. Right. This? Another mech.
Standing by. 10-4.
Let's help correct this problem down here. Or vision deficiency, aside from the wyvern stupidly standing on top of it. Oh, my friend. If only I could shoot that building.
Got a lock.
Vulcan. Alright.
What do you need, Commander?
Option on anything.
Roger that, Commander. Shooting a big, ugly block of concrete.
You might want to move yourself off that
Orders?
building, friend. Should you desire to live.
Location confirmed. Target confirmed.
I'll get a little bit of leg
Target
damage on him
destroyed.
early.
Orders. Looking out.
Wow, only a 24% chance to hit on that, huh? I'll tell you what, let's boost that ever so slightly.
How'd that taste?
That's not bad for a 35% chance to hit. I'll take that. Now that's... I've got the 4 mechs of the ambushers here. That's gotta be... No, I actually don't. Not the... I haven't gone through... Who did I kill the first 4 mechs of?
Receiving you.
Guess it was Tarian Support Lance 2. Catchy name, that. Jump jets, so let's just walk you. So I don't have quite as bad a modifier on the LRMs.
Target acquired.
Goodbye.
Tango down.
Huh?
Direct line of sight.
Heading that way.
Alright, we got a crab. Well, it's definitely not the crab firing the missiles.
Lighting them up.
That's 2 Gauss rifles on an 80% chance that whiffed. But I have LRMs at a 35% chance and it's perfectly fine.
Haha, let's go wild, folks.
Well, fortunately, I don't have to deal with the bleed out. But they also did make it that you can actually also deploy mech warriors while they're injured,
Receiving you.
which is kind of nice. Because there are times it's just like,
Got it.
I don't have a choice. I gotta send someone out. You know, it's the Avenger on the crashed on the ground kind of thing.
Attacking from position.
The Wyvern's back. He's angry. He's jumped on top of another building, too. I do not think he's learned his lesson. What's his damage looking like here? Fair amount of leg damage. I don't have to worry about now.
What's up, boss?
Running, but not go too far ahead of the rest of the group here. 4, 5, 6 evasion should do.
Understood. Moving fast. Engaging.
I figure hit that with the Gauss rifle. It's gonna take some internal damage when he
Waiting
goes
for
down
orders.
next. And since he's so kindly offered to put himself right in a beautiful spot,
Full speed. No target.
Or I can tuck a mech without getting shot, even if there's landmines.
Firing.
Hello. How'd you
Blood is
like
down,
that?
Commander.
10 points? Hmm.
What do you need, Commander?
Let's see. Yeah, that one's safe.
Time to pour on the
It's a
speed.
bulldog with an LRM-20 that's been firing at us. Feels like it was more than that.
Yes, Commander.
What's that? You say you're down on the ground?
Position confirmed.
In a position where I have a mech that can get a shot on you?
Acknowledged.
On weakened legs? Oh, yes.
Inflicted.
Just but a flesh wound.
Not much armor left in that location.
Not much armor left in that location. That was all of, like, nothing. Tell me which location here, Mech Warrior, you believe does not have much armor left. That's the worst location right there. You still have 100 points of armor. You've got more than four-fifths of your armor left. Go away.
Standing by. On my way. Double time.
I can... Oh, no, you got a couple more stuff out there, huh? Like... Alright, well, there's the rotary AC-2s that have been firing at me. Really crappy long-range shot. Blackjack's sitting out there. Bad spot. You are down, but still hard to target because of range. And there's heat I've got to work out. But can I hit anyone up? Good sensor lock instead.
Sensors.
See
Locked
if I can
on.
take that crab out. Yeah, that's
Orders.
one of the things that is starting to irk me a little bit about stuff they're doing with BTAs. It's feeling...
On my way.
They were
Double
feeling
time.
really good as far as getting like almost a parity with tabletop, and now they're venturing far away from it again. Yeah, it's Missile Palooza out here.
Huh? Heading that way. Lighting them up. Something just went boom.
I mean, the problem is with tabletop, the whole idea is if you take a hit to the head location, you take a pilot damage, or you take a point of damage to the pilot. You hit the, when you get knocked down,
Let's go
you're
wild,
supposed
folks.
to roll to avoid taking damage on the way down. And that's really kind of it. The whole idea of, oh, you blow their torso off and, you know, again, that's Vanilla Game is doing it as well, but you blow the torso off and they take damage. Not so much. Let's see. Who can we pester the most? What Crab's got no safe side to
I'm out of
present.
long-range missiles.
That's your okay. You're out of long-range missiles, but you've got heavy Gauss rifle. And you're now within range to use it at its most devastating strength.
Standing by.
Let's get the extra modifier. It's going to hurt my chances of firing, but I can offset that a fair bit.
Firing all weapons.
Got him.
One less target.
Let the wyvern get to his feet, but eh. The buildings are shielding most of my damage so far.
Don't worry, don't worry. I'm okay. They barely touched me.
Standing by. Affirmative.
I might be able to finish this one off quickly if I can nail that leg.
Locked on target.
Got him. The
Tango
spider
down.
there, so now I just gotta deal with the blackjack. That'll be easy enough to do.
Commander?
Be a bit risky because I'm leaving my back open to those mechs,
Acknowledge.
but cold shot center towards the rear on a blackjack should take care of this problem relatively quickly.
Gotcha.
What do you need, Commander?
Especially follow that up with Artemis and
Time to pour on the speed.
Kill confirmed, Commander.
there you go.
That's one more bad guy off the board.
See, I'm telling you, the enemy's much more
Commander,
of a
they're starting
danger.
to smack me around pretty hard, and I could use some help.
Commander.
The enemy does a better job of urban demolitions than I do, honestly, at times.
Roger that. Full speed.
Better odds.
Changing target.
Yeah, you say that, Nanolis, but I've been giving the ejection feature
Let's move.
much use in the clan start. You have to with the light mechs because there's if you try to keep them in the fight longer than they really should be, it's just you're guaranteed to lose the mech basically.
Roger.
Yeah, I know they go boom. I don't want to boom it though. When they go boom, A, they do explosive damage, and B, they don't always do coolant. Sometimes they'll do the electrical arcs, and that makes things worse. I don't want to give these guys cover.
What's that? Heading that way.
Let's see. No punish today here. It's kind of overkill for you.
Lighting them up.
Of course, now we just blew that one up down the way, and that one does have coolant.
Commander, they're getting the angle on me.
Fine. Can't hit the broadside of a barn.
Haha, let's go wild, folks.
Standing by.
That's why you've got a Confederate hiding out back there. You have the allies.
Confirmed.
Run on up. Let's see what we got back there. Rhino fire support tank. Yep, that's where the missiles have been coming from.
Yeah, Commander. On my way. Waiting for orders.
Receiving you.
Let's
Heading out.
Probably should have split shot that and sent the missiles toward the back.
Enemy
but, yeah.
vehicle destroyed.
Standing by.
Coolant bull. Oh no, you mean I get to cool down?
Roger, Skipper.
Aw.
Taking it. Target 4 at Alpha Strike.
Haha, let's go wild, folks.
What do you need, Commander? Time to pour on the speed.
Let's see if we got enough firepower, because this guy did have a weak arc.
Taking the shot, Commander.
Yep, not quite. Oh, I didn't even see that guy over there. Alright. Still have plenty of armor. I've got him on site. There's our carry. Yep, that's the missile palooza going on. Okay, well, it's time to answer with a little bit of missile palooza of my own. And you've moved for a little bit. You've moved for next to nothing. That's not a good arc. That is a far better arc, but crappier shot. Yes, we'll take that one.
Ready for orders.
Hello.
Firing all weapons.
Goodbye.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Yeah, it's the other problem with doing
what's
the having to eject is losing all the good stuff, but
Heading that way.
it'd be worse. Knock him down.
We have information coming in.
Still haven't destroyed the terrorist. He's somewhere around out here. No idea where.
Let's go wild, folks.
So we find out he's in a 5-ton swift wind somewhere out here.
Receiving you.
No weapons, but very much the epitome of nanny nanny nanny. I can't hit me.
Aye, aye.
CM range. You lock him.
Orders? Commander?
Haha, let's go wild,
All right,
folks.
now where in the hell is this blasted terrorist? Somewhere over here in the murky darkness.
Receiving you.
Well, there's only one thing that can be done for that. I attack the darkness.
Double time. Let's go.
What do you need, Commander?
Let's get a signal over here. Good.
Time to pour on the speed.
Nothing. Have to walk next turn to alleviate some of
Good
that
to go.
buildup of
No shooting.
unstableness.
Just running.
Receiving you.
That is the one thing I am
All right. Full speed.
very happy with. I got my Wave 1 minis.
Right here.
Well, my Wave 1 shipment from the Kickstarter last week. And I will admit, I definitely impressed compared to what plastic minis used to be like way back in the day. Which I have a couple, and they are absolutely goddamn awful. Yeah, I mean,
What's that?
they definitely have done a good job with doing the
Heading that
plastic
way.
stuff. It's much more viable now. Just the amount of detail that they're able to put into it. Ah, Mr. Terrorist, so nice of you to join us.
Ready for orders.
In fact, Let's see if I can pull that up here. Picture. Peak shore. Where is it? Bear with me one sec. Whilst I pull it up. I have... Yeah, if you haven't seen it over on the Saltmine Discord. A little something. So when I ordered the minis, I knew I was going to want to, well, problem number one is I had to replace my entire paint supply because all of my old paints were completely, they're putty at this point. They're unusable. So I knew I had to go new paints, which meant new shades that I'm not used to and everything. Also, I've got some new brushes, but they haven't quite shown up yet. So I did get a couple extra mechs. And one of them was the Archer, and that is its current state right now. That's base, and I'm being evil this time as well. Well, I'm normally evil. I don't have that primered, but the paint is doing a really good job of holding to it. So base coat, yellow coat, second base coat. I still gotta go through and give it some more details. Give it some wash. There's little bits here and there I've got to get, but I need the better brushes to do it. I've got a semi-decent brush, but it's not great. So there's definitely a lot of cleanup work I do with that. And then the other problem is taking photos of minis is hard because when you have a camera that gets down to this level, you see all the imperfections. The other problem I'm finding is also that painting is a little harder because on normal metal minis, if I wanted to, I could just kind of sit down and I could actually pre-paint stuff to a certain extent. You can't really do it if you're priming because you don't want to have the surface you're gluing together be primed, but it's something that you could do. You could always take it apart, paint it, glue it back together. It's proving difficult. The Archer pose has got a very odd, tight spot that you've got to get in to paint some of the areas, particularly on the legs, but it's still not bad.
What's up, boss?
And I'm pretty happy with how that's turned out at that point. That is the, and that paint scheme is, amusingly enough, it's a Wolf's Dragoon paint scheme, even though it's not really a
Double time.
proper
Let's
Wolf's
go.
Dragoon. It's old school Jamie Wolf Archer paint scheme, blue and gold, that they used on the early BattleTech covers.
Target acquired.
Our primary target is taking damage.
Oh, so's the building under him. I think the building's taking more damage than
Waiting
he
for
did.
orders.
Alright, come on, run up.
Copy that, Commander.
He's in an Ostrak. It's a reasonable threat. The mother of all streak SRM-4 launchers, but...
Sensors locked on. I'm ready for orders.
Let's walk off some of that, so we'll put that here.
Waiting for orders. Let's move.
Tell me, sir, you may have ER medium lasers, you may have the streak SRM-4 system, but... Oh, you do have your ammo case, darn it. Got an XL engine, though, so if I knock the torso, blow the ammo, it'll still destroy that location. It won't let it spread anywhere else, but it'll be enough to knock the engine out. Take a shot on that. 84.4, sure.
Engaging.
Good to go. Confirmed.
The mother of all long shots.
Yeah?
Trick to messing with the mod at that point is
Let's move.
you kind of have to remember not to use the launcher. I don't even know why. I'm not sure why it's an option, honestly, because I don't use the launcher to launch the mod pack. I just launch BattleTech normally. Works just fine, so. Oh, I'm so sorry there, friend. That was your torso, wasn't it? Oh, hang on. Are you actually carrying a light engine and not an XL? You must be. Oh. You lucky bastard. You probably get to live an extra round or two because of that.
Huh?
If you count that as lucky, I guess.
Heading that way.
Wonder what happens if you knock the building out. Yeah, sure.
Objective in
Overkill the
sight.
building. He's actually gonna have to
Going
fall down
down like
again.
a ton of bricks.
Our target is making a break for it.
Okay, so he fell down, was on top of the building, then I shoot the building out from under him. As a result of that, he stands up again, and then immediately falls down again. Oh, that's an evil exploit there. That's just pure dang nasty. Of course, now he's trying to bug out, and no one's got an actual line of sight on him, but Wraith can't see him. He's only got one leg, so how fast is he going to be going? Yeah, the rear more than likely took damage on... Well, no, actually, he didn't take it on the rear. Took that on whatchamacallit, side damage more than likely, because it certainly wasn't the head. Torso armor is maybe a little more dinged up.
Ready for orders. Hauling ass.
Oh, friend. So sorry.
Engaging with target. I'm out of LRMs.
How's the side torso destroyed again? Counting the rear armor there?
Commander?
I mean, this guy just does not have a chance.
Acknowledged.
Okay, I must have crit the engine or knocked the torso, center torso.
Destroyed.
Center torso. See, that's the other problem is technically you wouldn't, tabletop, you wouldn't take damage on the legs. You'd still, if you're prone and you fall, that should just be fall damage on the face that you were when you fell, or you basically roll for the side that you fall on, essentially.
Mission successful.
Fall damage is not automatically, oh, legs. If you fall over, you take damage to random locations depending on which way you fall over. If you fall on your back, you take damage to your back. If you fall on your right side, you take damage on your right side hit table. That was a nice, easy 1 mil there. Well, I can't exactly advise on how to edit the files either, because the only modding I've done is to get my, the other thing that was in the Wave 1 pack was, because I backed at the Galaxy Commander level, I've got a character card in the Clan Pilots. So I scanned the image off of that in, and I've got him actually in the Commander Portraits now. 2 items received. Machine gun ammo, sell. Inner Sphere Gauss Rifle, sell. So technically, I have messed with the mod pack. Because that is a mod in the mod pack is the custom portrait loader. You can drop files in there. Let's see. Finish that up. We've got 6 mil. Doc Murad. We've given you everything we kind of can. I mean, I could go for the cheap pool. That's right. I've actually got something in progress right now. What's in progress? Training module 3. Okay, then that makes sense. I think I might have some leveling up here, maybe on the.
What do you need, Commander?
I've been given the small fries
Yes,
a chance to
Commander.
go out and run around. Ooh. 10% damage bonus and 1% accuracy to weapons detect energy weapons? Ooh. That person would need to go in a Pulsezilla. Holy moly.
Training complete.
Yes, Commander.
Receiving you.
Ammo. No, you haven't gotten anything.
Waiting for orders. Training confirmed, Commander.
Come on, pilots.
I'm
Get,
here.
there you go. Wolfbane's is up to 10.
Mech warrior training complete.
Alright, what else do we have on planet? There's no need to do repair work. Ambush convoy in the urban, battle in the Badlands. Let's just kind of pop a little time here on our way around. Because we know these are the ones that were around last time. Joint Venture 1, the Fagerholm Raven prototype. R2, yeah, you might have a challenge.
Bio command.
Bio command.
All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
Oh no, the pirates don't like me. That's okay, I can buy their friendship. Grey Death Legion disbanded. Yeah. Yeah, they kind of hinted. This was at the end of one of the FedCom Civil War novels. You know, another one of those. Okay, time to kill off all the characters you really like, and all the units that you really like. Yeah, that was kind of a. Ugh. It was a weak ending. They kind of left it with a cliffhanger of, oh well, maybe his son, you know, Grayson Carlisle, Death Carlisle's son, will. He's assigned to the royal. Here's the funny thing is he's got a son, him and Lori Grayson Death Carlisle, and he's part of the royal guards on Tharkad. So I haven't seen anything from around the end of the FedCom Civil War to see if he actually survives or not. But they kind of hit it in the book. Oh well, if he survives, maybe he'll come and take over the unit. But for now, there's just really nothing left, and it's like, dude, you guys started off with a Stinger and a Locust, basically, if I remember right. I mean, you single-handedly on foot took down a Locust pilot with a good infantry anti-mech weapons. You're counting yourselves down and out way too easily. Let's see. Where's Victor Steiner Davian? Okay, this is Victor doing his little end run to get out of the Lyran Alliance and into the Federated Suns. He'll get there eventually. Yeah, I kind of have problems with that one. I get when it's a case of, oh, well, they're trying to... Too many people are messing with the files and screwing things up, and they're tired of supporting it, but that's generally what you say on your page outright. We will not provide support if you modify your files. And that's the first question you ask out of the gate is, have you modified any files in your installation? Yes. Done. And then you don't have to provide tons of support for them. I mean, kind of a no-brainer. Training module in 2. Just in time for the jump.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Alright, Mirage, let's get... Morale's doing good without having to have that pool.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
Really stress our finances out.
We're almost completely out of cash.
Oh, shove it, Clippy. We're fine. We have all the time in the world.
We've entered orbit, Commander. We've arrived at our destination, Commander.
Alright, what do we got on planet we can make some quick bucks off of? Can't believe I just dropped 5 mil on a 4th mech bay. And I might as well build a stable of intersphere mechs after all, right? Polar mission! Hey, a lot of money on that. So grab what we can. Tarian Concordat does not like us right now.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
The really neat thing that they also did with whatever mod they're using to do the starting conditions, aside from the fact that you can play with Text Talks, BattleTech, and Duncan Fisher and a couple other guys, and then also with another set of predefined lance mates, they also let you actually start the campaign with the actual the campaign in the game for career mode, so you can actually get glitch, deck, or the whole 9 yards there. Not that I've done that, I've usually just been trying to go straight for the mercenary reputation because that makes a big difference on your score towards the end there. I think with that start, I could really kind of boost things up a fair bit. In the game, I know I made you load an urban environment, but you're going to have to actually load. Come on. Yeah. Just a little bit. Little tiny bit. It's a polar mission. It's not. I wonder if she's crashed. Have I driven the game to its insanity breaking point again? With just one mission and a little bit of travel? Bueller. Usually it's catching up by about now, and you'll see the engines start to pulse again, and the planet race by as it catches up, but this is, what are you doing, game? One moment, whilst I pause and take an assessment. It is burning through about 12 CPU right now, just sitting here. I mean, it's got plenty of GPU power available to it, plenty of memory. Memory's not really advancing. I think she'd be hosed. CPU's bouncing around a little bit, but it's like it's minimal. Let's see if I can do clicky in area I know won't be interacted. Oh yeah, I can't even drag that window around. Okay. I think I have something for this, don't I? Oh yeah, that. One moment, please. That is definitely locked. All I wanted to do was just drop a little bit of meaty bitty mechs into battle. How hard can it be? So, pick up the game there. It's running right now, OBS. I do promise you, it is running. The game, she's saying, kind of running. No? Wow. I've got it up and running, but now OBS isn't picking it up for some reason. There we go. I don't know why it took so long. Usually it does a much better job of picking up the game. All right. Just, yeah, these are all the test runs I've tried to do on the high-end mode, and oh dear God, has it gone bad for... That's 12 days and the unit's been destroyed, basically, for that one. That's how bad it is. Oh, it's bad. Especially when all they really kind of give you is you get two... The best run I've had so far, as far as RNG and starting mechs, is one of them had a cicada. You almost always get a kit box because it starts you off in Clan Wolf space. I think the other one, the other mech I had was Cougar. That was the best start that I've had. Those 3 mechs. And it usually balances it out by giving you something like, oh, a Wasp or a Stinger, and it's like, you just breathe on that mech and it falls down and goes boom. Come on, game. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? It's a recovery mission. Polar, how bad? It shouldn't be a problem. You got everything there. Might yank the Mauler. Yank the Mauler, I've got to put something in its place that'll be a bit quicker. Let's maybe kind of go with the Executioner B. It doesn't have... Actually, no, don't take the Mauler. It's good for fire support, man. Good practice for them. Shall never speak of cicadas anymore. The cicadas... It's... The trick with the cicada is you've got to uprate it and you've got to stick a clan light engine in it. Or not clan light engine, just a clan engine or a light engine. And then you've got to also have ferrofibrous, and it also helps if you have endosteel. At that point, then you can actually do some interesting stuff with it. But anything else, and it's just... Yeah. If you've got a cicada in vanilla, oh hell yeah, you are going to run circles around everything on the battlefield and have no problems. BTA... yeah, not so much. It's... evasion doesn't seem to quite matter as much. I think they've been nerfing the evasion modifier behind the scenes. You know, I've got mechs that are moving for 6-7 evasion that are still getting absolutely wailed on by targets. It's like, in fact, that's actually been a problem in the campaigns, the hardcore campaigns I've been trying to start off for testing. Oh my God, are you locked up again? What in... Yeah, it's back to 12% CPU and doing nothing for memory usage. Huh. The problem I have with them nerfing evasion is they need to make that more indicated to the player. Stop playing XCOM and lying to us. Because if we're used to the game saying that 7 evasion is basically untouchable, and now suddenly it's, oh, well, that's really nothing. That's like 2 evasion now. They need to start indicating that better. Or turn off the evasion indicator and put their own in. Alright, well, back to this screen, I guess. This might be a shorter stream than I really thought, if this is going to keep doing this. BattleTech, would you kindly behave? I mean, I know you're trying, but... A bug as far as the evasion not accurately reflecting what the true evasion is, or the game crashing on... Well, not crashing, but locking up on me? Which one? And now we wait for this to pick up. Dare take that screen off? Will you actually show the game? It's there. Aha. Did work. All right. I think I'm not going to load up that particular contract. I mean, it's properly auto-saving it before you go in, but it's just the pre-mission settings. It doesn't actually put you in there. Locking up. Well, go fig. So then I update and it's going to break my campaign again. Oh, now we've decided that your pilots are going to have options to get XYZ skill. Unless you're upgrading in the middle of a campaign. Come on, all I need to do is just come up with a save file modifier. Little tiny program you run off to the side that says, okay, let's, your pilots have XYZ skill, let's expose what they have and let you reassign them if needed during an upgrade only. Upgrade the Argo. Don't scoff at morale upgrades. Oh, yeah, you have to upgrade the Argo. That's not exactly a choice that you're given. You have to. Unless you want to try to go through the entire game only having 5-6 mechs of it. Alright, no tamper-proof. Secure borders, battle polar. That's offering a lot of money, too. Maybe it's time to give my mechs a refit. I don't need to give him a refit. I legit don't want to give them a refit because I don't have a lot of clan tech available that I can throw around these for much longer. There has been a slow attrition of the stuff. What I need to do is head back up to clan space and piss off another clan. Take all their good weapons. Now, are you going to lock up too, or are you going to... Uh-oh. Nope. Covered. Watching the CPU use like a hawk here. And I think it just ground to a halt again. Oh, you did it. Good job.
Command interface initiated.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Okay, and I got a sensor contact right off the bat.
The sooner we get off this iceberg, the better.
Got good evasion, but I'm downhill. This is not a good spot to be. Don't want an enforcer up
Receiving
there.
you.
Great. Over there. In the forest, preferably.
On it.
Especially seeing as you've got a back shot on this enforcer. Crappy chance to hit, but... Try to just reduce some of the wear and tear that we're going to hit there. Yeah, I was debating about the primitives one, too. I don't know. Sure.
Understood. Moving fast.
That shoot him up. Oh, I've got people behind me too. Well, that's a lovely how do you do.
Losing armor.
Oh,
Hey, don't you know who I am?
I'm Donkey
That was a
fucking
hit.
Fisher.
Losing armor.
Fireball.
10-4.
All right. Done everything I can against that. That's good. Good sized force to send that way. Let's deal with these
Ready for orders.
fun folks down
What do
here.
you need, Commander?
Who we got? Orion, artillery. All right. You know what my first priority's gonna be.
Time to pour on the speed.
In a primitive Heliopolis. Okay, so you've given me 2 artillery, well, an Arrow 4 mech in this case. The Arrow 4 variant.
Taking the shot, Commander.
Arrow 4s, lovely.
Good to go.
Let's run you
On it.
that way.
Don't worry, don't worry. I'm okay. They barely touched me.
There goes the paint job.
Well, this is one heck of a fine kettle of fish they've launched me in. Remember, you got an insurance policy out of me or something that I don't know about? Lock line of
Understood.
sight, but
Moving fast. All weapons are go.
gotta take down that Arrow 4 launcher. Those you just can't let the enemy have for very long. He'll just absolutely shred you to bits. That is a side shot.
Right. All weapons.
That felt good.
Enemy down.
Clan L boats when you absolutely positively want to say fuck you to an arrow launcher in seconds.
Huh?
Alright, yeah, I got to split these off lance on lance. Keep these guys out like that for very long. You have... got what modifiers down here? Got an Ostrock large laser special. They've got Griffin with a coil laser. Okay, yeah, coil laser's definitely the go-to point there. You gotta drop that fast eventually. Good shot on that enforcer. Ow! Wow!
That is going to cost.
Becking artillery
Let's go
mix.
wild, folks.
Alright. Point in trying to go after him just yet. Over here.
Let's move.
Keep him in the ECM bubble. Like him.
Roger. Take that.
Oh, he's panicked. Might he eject? No, of course not. Gotta be careful with that.
That could have been worse.
This back is also taking some bad damage in the back too, and that's not good. That's the mech that needs to run
Yeah,
in and
Commander.
start laying the hurt.
Yes, Commander.
A punch if I do that. Crappy chance to hit. It's Griffin. That coil laser should be in the arm.
Copy that.
Oh, you've got improved jump jets too, huh?
Good to go.
What do you need, Commander?
Orders?
Be damned, I'm firing everything.
Ooh, we got a headshot in.
Receiving you.
Got it. Target confirmed. Critical hit, Commander.
Which the artillery will help,
Commander?
but not. Heron Warrior can take a couple hits on the side.
Understood. Moving
Should be
fast.
fine. And if we can lock that thing on that torso. No more coil laser for you, my friend. Along with half your jump capability.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Aye, aye.
We got left. Got a hatchet man there. He's not a problem unless he jumps down and joins in on melee. Got an Ostrak there. We've got the enforcer down. We've got the primitive out in the ice. We've got a roughneck. Legit not going to get much in the way of modifier, so
Coordinates received.
let's just punch him.
Good to go. You got it. I'm gonna make
All right, that's your artillery out.
That's a critical hit.
We've roughed up the roughneck. Enforcer's still a threat, but he's not going to be moving very quickly, at least. Yeah, or the 10,000 or two, or not 10,000, 1 million, 2 million to swap an engine
what's that?
type. Ugh. What's that? Sir has a clan engine. Oh no, that commands a premium price. I own the engine. I own the mech. Why does it cost me 1 million C-bills to make the change? These mechs, the mech techs are working for me here. So what? Where's this magical money disappearing to? We got some sort of donation fund to help save
Heading
the
that
planners
way.
or something?
Lighting them up.
That's your main gun. Enforcer gone. Yeah, we got this one. It's a little difficult having to split the forces up, but all the heavy hitters aside from the that hatchet man are down at this point. We're pretty much covered. Inner Sphere XL, avoid like the plague. Clan XL, always go for it.
Ready for orders.
It costs a lot of money, but it is beyond a shadow of a doubt 100% worth it.
Engaging jump jet.
Let's see. You're hard to hit. Granted, jumping doesn't make this any better, but that Gauss rifle's pretty darn good. And I'd like to knock that thing out fast.
Firing all weapons.
He's kind of in a good firing spot. I don't want to leave him up there doing melees on people.
Orders? Acknowledged.
How are you not dead yet?
What do you need, Commander? On the way, nice and slow.
Your back armor? Not bad. Well, hang on. For a heavy mech? No. Oh, no.
Is it time to press the Alpha Strike button? I love the Alpha Strike button.
Reading you.
You're not really much of a threat. You are
Copy
a
that.
threat. And I've got pulse slays just to help hit you.
Copy that.
Yeah, I think, Mr. Hatchet
Standing
Man.
by.
How lucky do you feel?
Double time. Let's go. Roger.
Feeling very lucky. His leg is holding up, apparently.
Solid connection on that one.
He's giving a good fight, but, you know.
Receiving you.
Yeah, I do kind of miss the fact I can't do the speed and aggression stuff now that evasion's just been so hardcore nerfed. That's kind of painful. I think we can
On my way.
suck
Double
him
time.
down out of the hill. Let's not shoot. Not like those odds. Interesting.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, I guess we can start wailing away on the Orion here. I'm sorry, did you expect me to leave my recon unit without AMS? Oh!
What's that?
Dead Mac walking. If I can do a cross-field shot here. I mean, yeah, I don't really need to waste the ammo on that. Come here. Let's hook you up over here.
Heading that way.
You got a great shot there.
Lighting them up.
Aside from the recoil on the Gauss rifles, which seems to have been gotten 10 times worse too. 10 Gauss rifles used to be pretty dependable. Now they're definitely burning through recoil pretty badly.
Let's go wild, folks.
Standing by. Roger.
And a little bit of that in there.
Locking in all weapons.
I do believe he actually
Mech
missed
destroyed.
point blank shot with a heavy Gauss there at a 93%. Yeah, they've definitely XCOM'd percentages and evasion and the whole 9 yards in this update.
I'm here.
By the way, Mr. Hatchet Man,
Lifting off.
your ejection module's ready.
All weapons are go.
Commander, I copy.
What's up, boss? Roger. Full speed. Copy that.
Ooh, that silver bullet Gauss rifle's nice when it rips off an entire side of a mech. That hatchet of yours, by the way, good sir, I'm afraid you're going to have to leave that behind. Check that at the door,
What do you
please.
need, Commander?
What am I gonna do? It's the most obnoxious thing I
On
can
the way,
do
nice and slow.
in a mech armed with a flamer. Oh yes, that's right. Shoot the shutdown target.
That's one more bad guy off the board.
Oh yay, primitive Heliopolis. I don't think I'd want to salvage that. Is that the best you can do? Come on, get the Orion over there.
Commander.
Did you just shoot at me?
Got past his armor.
Merely unsettled. He's blown through his armor, that's all.
On the move. Full speed.
Let's improve our odds here a little bit. We're up high.
Target for an alpha strike.
I do
Enemy
believe I may have hit him in the head a tiny little bit. Perhaps.
Huh?
Or I stack pulled the engine somehow. One of the two.
Heading that way.
Hi.
Lighting them up.
Bye. That's how it works, Mager. It's how it always works in the game.
Let's go wild,
The moment you
folks.
get no salvage, the game's like, oh yeah, you can get four pieces off this, 5 pieces off of that. And then it literally is down to the lottery of, oh really, how much am I actually getting out of this? Hello, Mr. Griffin.
On it. Reporting. Critical hit.
You never get a head hit unless you actually aren't getting salvage. Well, actually, you definitely have to be elevated. That does improve your chances
Yes,
significantly.
Commander.
Even though it doesn't really actually show it.
Affirmative. Target for Alpha Strike.
Would you just die already?
I'm ready for orders.
This is kind of embarrassing.
Heading out. Fire full south.
There you go.
Tango down.
What do you need, Commander?
What is going through this roughneck's pilot's mind right now? I gotta wonder. You actually would... all right, fine. I'll do a charge.
On the way, nice and slow. Moving into melee range. Let's see how good a fist breaks armor.
Yes, Commander.
Not much, apparently.
Affirmative.
Fall down, please, good sir.
Solid connection on that
If that's a
one.
knockdown check. Certainly would be a knockdown check tabletop.
I'm here. Moving out.
That should definitely be a knockdown check, please. Or, yeah, you could bail out.
Mission successful.
Yeah, the crippling the mech is kind of a... Going for the leg is a double-edged sword. It means that you're going to be able to target it certainly a heck of a lot easier, but it also means they're not moving around wildly as well. So they actually get a bit of a benefit of shooting back at you when you do it. So there is that to consider. Oh, wow. Arrow 4 ammo and a large laser. Yay. Bye-bye. I'll keep the arrow 4 ammo. I mean, I do have an arrow launcher after all. Oh my goodness. Yang. Yang. I'm fed up to the yang with the yang. Slight damage, nothing more. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Even past some time.
Job's done, Commander.
All of a whole day. Could you guys give me the next flashpoint, please? Because I'd like to move on just a little bit there. Need... Nothing here is really giving me good money. That's giving me a bit more. Capture base, sure. Money.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Now this will be the point where they give me the next step in the flashpoint. They're easy missions, but at this point I just need to keep building up the funds, honestly. I'm just marking time until they finally let me move on in that flashpoint, that's all. Someday, maybe. Oh, it's a good thing I've got the training module. Wraith hunkered in the arcade, playing Mercenaries, tie into the popular Hollywood show. I send him to the training modules, where he can gain 200 whopping experience. Something like that. Speaking of which, McWraith, aren't you a 10-10-10 pilot by now? No, you actually could use that. Alright. Coil, melee, or 2 hops undergun.
Training complete.
Getting these guys there.
What do you
slowly
need,
but
Commander?
surely. Base melee, extra accuracy, minimum range.
Standing by.
Mech warrior training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Training complete.
And
What's up, Commander?
no, okay.
We've entered orbit, Commander.
Yeah, drop.
Mech warriors, prepare for combat.
Alright, let's do this pretty quick. 2 half-head mission. What's the worst thing they're gonna throw at me? 12 demolishers? 12. It'd be 12 carriers. Throwing that in will definitely be a problem.
Command interface initiated.
Halfway across the map as usual. Alright.
It's a terrible day for rain, and a great day for mech combat.
Heading that way.
No problem.
On my way. Heading out.
On the way, nice and slow.
Rolling. On my way.
Heading that way.
Location confirmed.
Confirmed.
On the way, nice and slow.
Coordinates received. Coordinates received.
Heading that way.
Be there in a jiff.
Confirmed.
Roger.
Snap moves.
On the way, nice and slow.
Alright.
I'm there.
Let's see what we got.
On my way.
Shouldn't be that big of a challenge.
Targeting for an out front.
Says watching the Gauss rifle slide off way to the side on a 72% chance to hit. 70% is the new 20%, basically. It's an adjusted range band.
Waiting for orders.
Yada yada, additional troops, yada yada yada, turrets. Yes, Clippy, I figured out that there's turrets present. I kind of realized that when they were on my targeting systems.
Firing all weapons.
Wow, for 2.5 head mission, I can't hit the broadside of a barn.
What's up, boss?
I've got
Understood.
a sensor
Moving
contact over there at the carrier.
Honest.
Ooh, that's a good shot on that.
Light damage.
What's
Hold
that,
confirmed.
silly turret? Oh, you've only got inner
What do you
sphere
need, Commander?
missiles? Oh, I'm sorry.
Time to pour on the speed.
Barely hit, Commander.
Someone found themselves some missiles
Ready
over
for
there.
orders. Hauling ass. I copy.
Boss rifle goes wide again on a 70% chance shot.
Let's go wild, folks.
Yeah, absolutely. Under no circumstances, fire a Gauss rifle at a 70 to 72% chance hit. We'll miss. This is serious science I'm doing here. Totally not anecdotal whatsoever.
Ready for orders.
I don't want to blow an entire LRM barrage on that
Something I
turret.
can do.
That one, frankly, I can probably just knock the thing out with one more shot. There, shot from
Hey,
there.
let's see what this baby can do.
See, Gauss rifle has 80% chance to hit. It hits.
One
The
less
large
count.
laser had a 72.5. Missed.
Yes, Commander.
It's science. It's reliable.
Shooting. Just running. Got it.
Here, let's make that happen. Lure the missiles in.
That one's gone.
There is your earth-shattering kaboom. It's a near miss by that PPC, and it still did some damage.
What's that?
That's interesting.
Heading that way.
63% chance Gauss rifles go wild. Okay.
Whiff. Let's go wild, folks.
Ready for orders.
Come here. We got the money to spend on this. Come on. Lock it up.
Confirm. Firing. Hostile. Removed.
A Phoenix Hawk Lamb. Oh. Destroying a precious piece of inner sphere history here. Oh, wait a minute. I said precious piece, not piece of crap.
Waiting for orders.
My mistake. There's a difference. Mr. Phoenix Hawk Lamb. Yeah. Take please.
Target form an alpha strike.
Hoping for some missed shots hitting the lamb there.
Barely hit, Commander. Standing by.
Oh, good cocky, mech warrior. You know what happens when you do that. I have to find a
No
new
shooting,
mech warrior.
just running. Acknowledged.
Shred.
Orders? On my way.
Dual AC-10 turret. Yeah.
Roger.
65% chance. Okay. So 65 to 72 is a guaranteed not
What do
hit
you need,
so
Commander?
far. Good to know.
Time to pour on the speed. Taking the shot, Commander.
More targets are required.
Yeah. Position confirmed.
Oh, do I dare. I mean, the odds of anything hitting that... They're getting shots through.
Right here. On the move.
Problem is, I am shooting at extreme ranges here, so I really shouldn't be expecting hits. Just keep his head down, basically.
No luck.
What is that PPC that thing is firing over there? An area of effect PPC? That's evil.
Huh?
That's just doggone nasty.
Heading that way. Lighting them up.
Come on. Throw me a bone. Silly, ridiculous hit percentages,
Let's
but...
go wild, folks.
Hold you on reserve. Let's get one of the fast units in here.
Commander? Copy that, Commander.
Which also see what we're dealing with there. So we got a Huron Warrior and dual turret.
Yeah, Commander. Position confirmed.
Bet you can't stick it.
Copy that.
Hit it.
I think I hit something good.
You did.
What do you need, Commander?
Quite the hit I was envisioning, but
Time to pour on the speed.
that's enough to get in here and finish up the job.
Taking the shot, Commander.
That'll keep him from getting in the back of the other mech.
That time.
Waiting for orders. Roger that. Engaging with target.
65% on Gauss
Scoring a
Rifle.
critical hit.
Yes.
Receiving you.
65 is just not a good number. .66 though apparently hits. Okay.
Scored a critical hit.
Good to go.
So percentage, it says 2 out of 3 shots should be hitting. I've got what? 1 out of 6? The law of averages does not work out in this favor,
Acknowledged.
nor do statistics really work that way. Just those 2 targets, huh? Fine.
Roger.
Got him.
I hope we can salvage that.
Receiving you. Busting out. Target marked.
60% on Gauss Rifle off the Wild Blue yonder. This is getting very predictable. It's into 60%. Don't fire the weapon.
Systems folding.
Huh?
See, even
Heading that way.
even Duncan agrees with me there. 50%. I'll take that.
Immobile unit. This.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile
Oh
contact.
ho ho! Et tu brute XO. Alright. Give it your best shot.
Ready for orders. No shooting, just running.
By
Go.
which I mean, that's a cicada in almost point blank range on a heavy Gauss rifle. Good luck, sir. Actually, it's a 60% chance the Gauss rifle's gonna miss.
Confirm. Fire.
No, it actually hit.
Let's go,
Okay.
wild folks.
Alright. Starting to redeem itself. Can I one-shot a Clint? What do I have left?
Commander?
Silver bullet.
What do you need, Commander?
Absolutely, I can eat his face. Come here. Straight up shot.
Going full throttle.
Straight into the center torso.
Firing.
Ah, I didn't one-shot him.
Reporting critical hit.
Someone's got themselves a special mech over there.
Reporting. Serious armor loss.
Oh, that's why, because I've lost my movement
Receiving you.
modifiers. Let's do something about that real quick, shall we? You got nothing behind you. I'll tell you what. Let's get rid of that evasion, because that's going to be, or the unsteady, it's going to be a problem.
What do you need, Commander?
Tournaments. You have a good chance of taking out friend down here, eventually, right?
Taking the shot, Commander. That target's having a real bad day.
Ready for orders. Moving out. Confirmed. That hits something good.
That Clint's playing tough. Champion. Starleague Aeromac, also known as the most annoying mini in the tabletop game to try to keep in one piece. I mean, I am not kidding you. The mini is more or less designed. The arms will constantly be falling off. The legs will constantly be falling off. It just does. It never fits anywhere in any carrier, and as such, it gets the crap pounded out of it. Tell you what, can we just not from there? Nutty from there. All right, cool off.
Yes, Commander. Giving them everything I've Mech destroyed.
That's better. Shot looked like it was aiming for the satellite. Yeah. Probably was. Somehow managed to pick up a satellite feed.
Up and away.
Let's help that out a little bit.
Lighting them up. Let's go wild, folks.
Got it.
All right, Mr. Champion. Call left torso for the ammo. Let's see. Yep, ammo, case, the whole 9 yards, and the engine. Uh-huh.
Target eliminated.
Inner sphere, XL engines do not work.
Commander?
Congratulations, your pilot survived the explosion of their mech. They are just... You just got $1 million or so C-bills that you've just sunk into all of your cost to repair it now. That's all. What are you down here? A silly little blackjack Omni.
Yes, Commander.
2C over there, so it's not going to do that great for damage, but...
Move order received. Fire all weapons.
Yep.
Mech destroyed.
Any XLs are no good.
Good to go.
Get yourself a Lyran Light Fusion engine or a Clan XL. Because otherwise,
I'm away. Double
you're
time.
just begging to be dust. Wow, that was a lucky hit and a half. Ooh. Oh, head hit. That would be why. Maybe that was a head destruction. Either that or that silver bullet just
What do you need,
really
Commander?
was literally a silver bullet there. One of the two.
Time to pour on the speed.
Yeah, it is an absolutely derpy looking mech and a
Taking the shot, Commander.
even derpier mini, honestly. I don't think I've ever gone into my box
Commander?
of minis and pulled out the champion without it being in pieces. In fact, if I remember right, I got so frustrated with it, my champion, if I remember correctly, I actually took the legs permanently off of it, tucked them away somewhere, and I think I've got it actually mounted on a hex base that's got some, whatchamacallit, some flocking material that's the more coarse granular kind, so it looks more like the trees. So it looks like the mech is kind of standing in the trees and just poking its top half out. Because that was less painful than constantly re-gluing it. Again, and again, and again. Oh, God, that mini was such of a pain. So much of it.
Yep.
Which that's actually the one nice thing I will definitely
All right. Full
say about the plastic. I don't have to worry about gluing any of it. Which is a good thing, because I opened up my paint box and found that all my crazy glue was DOA. No good.
What's that?
Got a forward shot there. We'll take it.
Lighting them up.
56%. Yeah, we'll nail that. No
Vehicle
problem.
down.
Oh, I know what's left. They want me
Standing
to
by.
actually occupy the
On it.
thingy-majig. Get in there and take it over.
Copy that.
Net roller could really use some jump jets
On my way.
and some heat sinks.
Firing jump jets.
On the move.
There.
Mission successful.
That one wasn't so bad aside from the constant firing at extreme range. See you, Niddles. Hopefully your internet gets better. I know around here it was ridiculously windy today and everything was fluctuating. Power, internet. Ooh, a stock double heat sink and an LRM. Well, Thunder Round would kind of... I'll hang on to that one. A little bit of money. Come on, game. Give me the next flashpoint. All right. Yeah, we're making more than enough bank back on that. Is there anything decent here? Not really. Hostile insertion of Cormordeer. Straight up battle. Well, yeah, I could do that one. Just for laughs. Anything in the store? Herbies. Area effect. Heavy cannons. Really? They added mech grenade launchers? Yep. Oh, periphery. Don't change. Please don't change. Keep all your weapons out there and keep them away from me. Heat bank. Got light Pharaoh. Actually, having light. There's also TSM there too at the bottom of that list I saw. Because I'm thinking light Pharaoh might actually come in handy on some of the mechs. I know there's one that can't really mount the good stuff. Because I don't have the no, I'm on the selling screen. Back here. Thank you. Don't have enough critical slots for it. That takes only half the slots, but you still get at least a bit of weight savings off of it.
New equipment available.
TSM. Extra. Extra walking, better sprinting. This doesn't exactly work like TSM does. TSM's supposed to have a very narrow operational range. You have to overheat your mech to within a certain amount of heat for it to actually be effective. This is just a blanket screw you, basically. You can try to fit it in. I mean, just to kind of play around with it. It's a new system.
New equipment available.
Surprised they have triple strength mimer out here. One of these mechs I know does not have upgraded armor because it couldn't legitimately fit it in the slots that were available. Let's say it was the Mauler. That one. What can I do with it? Endosteel, plain armor. Yeah, you couldn't actually fit it because you don't have enough slots. Jeez, I forgot this even with the exchanger on this sucker. The problem is I need the clan Pharaoh Fibers because that would let me drop a ton just off of case on the ammo alone. Could potentially pull back on some of the LRM ammo on this. We're holding up pretty well. I'll buy back a little bit of weight. To these slots available. Don't really have any other good. hate to do it, but comes a point where I've got to say, to heck with trying to keep it a balanced mech. So yank that out, and then give me 5, and you're already maxed out over there. So that accounts for the 20s, save 2 10s, but no real other gain. Drop the 5 then. But we could... I hesitate to move all the ammo into one location. Because then you lose the location, you lose the whole mech at that point. One slot. I need an E-cooling in this mech is what I need to do. 270 doesn't give me many options. I do have a compact engine. The problem is I need 4 slots for that available. Actually, no, not 4 slots. I need a hell of a lot more slots. Plus, I don't have to wait for it. Open direct, ETS, invasion. I'll put you in there. That seems silly that I haven't been running with that on it. That'll really help. E-cooling plus 4. Do I have a better E-cooling? I think I can fit a 1 on this, but that's not going to be much.
New equipment available.
E-cooling plus 5. Oh, jeez. Yikes. Hey, Mad Miko. I think that's probably a better off shot here than the 3 tons of ore. Why not both? Oh, right, yeah, because it needs an absolute crap ton of slots. Got 3 available, and 3 for that. And that still doesn't really help it much. Tell you what, discard changes. Find someone who's got some 20s. I want to get the clan 20s all together on this design if I can. Need to be carrying around 20s on everything, right? The Marauder. Marauder's got 20s. Or a 20. We can do a little bit more with it if I downgrade it. So let's say give it a 15 instead. That's an extra ton that I can put into that design. And use it to buy me some more ammo. Or what else can we give you? That's not too bad, Mad Miko. Hang it in there. You? Yeah, kind of mirror that medium laser over there. Just to get that point back. Or upgrade to a pulse, but I don't have any good pulses available. I've got 1. Yeah, we'll do that. That frees up a 20 launcher.
I'll let you know when that's done.
I want to leave the twin 20s on the Blood Ass because that's actually a good setup for that mech. The 15 on the Shadowhawk. AT launcher. You don't have LRMs. You should just have, yeah, the David Crockett. None on you. The Huron Warrior doesn't have one. Arcer has A15. Forgot I put an LRM on that. Two of them? What was I thinking? Pull the 15s. Stick 5s on there. You can do much better with this. Percentage of 1 slot. Can I mount it though? Not enough free slots. Right, because that's going to be a certain number of slots per location. Five dynamic slots reserved, so I've got 1, 2, 3. Need 4 and a 5. Well, this is gonna get tricky. Take the LRMs off entirely then. Play around with this. Got ferrofibers already. We've got endo steel. Put the TSM on. Not enough free slots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's plenty of them. Weird. Oh no, there isn't. Right, 'cause I put the active probe down there. One slot, and I've got 7 tons now. No, 9 tons to play with. What weighs 9 tons that I can stick on this mech, huh? Inner sphere, large pulse. Typically, that would be a DPC. Get the piercing Gauss rifle ammo. Nope. Playing here, PPC, 6 tons, PPC shotgun for 7. Come on, something around here's got to weigh 9 tons, right? And doesn't require ammo because this thing's going to overheat like crazy. MRM 30. 10 tons.
The work you put in on that thrust control really paid off. Steering is buttery smooth.
Stick an arc launcher on it. Plasma cannon. How heavy? 3. Yep. Snubby. Nope. Snub nose PPC's too light. I could try to stick a Thunderbolt 15 on it. I can't, but that would be funny. What about an Ultra 10? 11. Get an Ultra 5. Not enough ammo for it. I think I got all the cluster cannons used elsewhere. Cluster 5. Yeah, 3 additional crit slots. Darn it! Isn't that always the way? You find the weapon you want to mount and then you don't have the room for it. I can't remove... Well... Point there. It pains me to remove that. That's the signature of Daka Daka Daka, all the little lasers on it, but... I could do much better with it if I can mount a 10. Can't even mount that. Get the Cluster 5. Cluster 5, no room for ammo. So I'm getting the boosted punch damage, doing the boosted kick, and it makes sense to put this on this mech. It's one of the few inner sphere mechs I've got. Better walking, better sprinting. Physical weapons. I don't think I have any physical weapons, do I? Ooh, hang on. Forgot I have you. PC capacitor with a clan DPC, maybe? Turn you into a little bit of a mini, whatchamacallit, Panther. Just without the SRMs. Could do that. But you're gonna have a heat problem. And B, wasted weight. It is a thought, though. But the BBC shotgun, 7 tons, too much. Oh, this is so close because I could easily fit another PPC on there. But now where do I get the last 1.5 tons out of it? I literally can't pull anything else off the mech except the active probe. And I kind of need that because this is potentially the spotting unit, remember, for the Davy Crockett. But half a ton left. Son of a bitch. I mean, there's literally nothing more I can remove from that mech at that point, except armor. Twin PPC 5-starter. Oh my god. I need to keep in mind, it needs to be a weapon I can actually use in melee too, now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, that said, I do have 2 Clan Streak 6 launchers. I've got Clan Ferrofiber on it, so we can stick with Streaks. And I'll be protected by the case on it. And we're actually out of slots at that point. Wow! You just cannot fit the Firestarter Omni very easily with anything. The Ultra AC2s is an option. Let's look at those. It's too big a launcher. Maybe if I drop down to the Streak 4s, that would work, because I can pack more of them in. Clan Ultra AC2, I've got 1 of them versus 2 the AC5. Could fit that. Does not fire in melee. Problem. Yeah. Cluster 10's gonna eat up everything that's left. So it'd have to be a Clan 10. That's not Clan 5. That's getting a lot of damage options, are we? So basically at this point, I've just turned this into... not much. It should move faster now. It's a plus. Don't think I can do TSM and mass together. I mean, the other thing I could do is strip out for Light Pharaoh that I picked up. Because that does free up crit slots. It does eat up a little bit more of my weight now as a result, but work. TSM to the center torso so it doesn't fry when I lose that. Hang on, because I'm thinking. Nothing saying they won't fire in melee. Like I said, streak ammo. One there. That's out of slots now. With a light arrow, that's not enough. But that's it. I'm not really saving a lot by sticking a couple of tons on here. Really? I'm actually better off not even putting that on there and just staying stock armor. Because now I can hit you. And if I want to bump up lethality a little bit, could fit 2 medium lasers in here. The heavies. Go for a pulse. That eats up the tonnage exactly, but the damage threshold's still pretty low. About... Actually, the downside of doing this is I don't have case on it now. So I actually have another ton and I'd have to put in the case and I'd lose 2 more critical slots doing that. So let's keep that in mind. Come on. Not permitted in the arms, right? And I can't really... Okay, it's not even worth it at that point. Darn these Omni-Mechs, you can't do anything with them. You can't move anything on them, you can't upgrade, you can't improve their performance. Need 3 tons for that versus 1.5. So forget the streaks. In fact, that even gives me more options because I can customize and really bastardize the hell out of this thing. Ammo. Because I know I've got some lovely SRM ammo. TDM. One for each arm. And some Inferno. One for each arm. And... I don't have the piercing launchers, but we're at our weight limit anyways. So not much for long-range weapons, but now she's got the short range down. Knock that little bit of armor back up. The arms are just there to get blown off anyways, right? Fire and acid ammo. Oh, actually, yeah, what do we have for ammo options out here? Streak. RMs, piercing, Apollo, Thunder, and MRMs. And more Infernos. So I've got plenty of those right now. The TDMs are going to give me more crit chances. That's why I don't want to get rid of those. Those are pretty useful to switch between. 200% chance to deal a critical hit. More of a punch, TSM to go in there, and yeah. Maneuverability to get around. Relatively easy set of modifications. I get some ER small lasers out of it and 2 Clan LRM-15s. But
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
I'll buy that for $1. Now let's take that Mauler, now that we can actually do some higher caliber LRM launchers on it. Let's figure it out. That's part of the problem where my heat is coming from. So if I remember right, that's 15 heat for that. That's a total of 25 heat. Versus, you know, doing 2 of these together, 25 heat, that's 30 heat I'm getting out of those launchers there. So the more I can get up to the higher caliber stuff, the better off I am, believe it or not. Drop that one. Overall reduction. I'm gonna take that instead. 4 slots. Excellent. How do I do that? 2020, 15-15s. Heat's better, but what I need to do is go back to that to simulate 20. That is not enough to get the armor back on it. This is the downside switching up to the better launcher. Heat's back under management on this mech now, but now I'm dealing with the... I'd also say I could strip out some... No. Never mind. Take the 10s out and stick the 15 in. 1, 2... And still 8.5 tons of room left. I need to do the cooling. I did also say I was going to add that. Okay. Just do this straight up with the missile evasion on there, and we wanted improved heat bank. Yep. 1 point. This is 2 heat sinks at the cost of a heat sink and a half. The weapons heat modifier, pull the heat down. You are relatively heat neutral now. 8 tons left. Oh, the Mauler needs to be an Omnimech. That would make this a little easier. Or I move the ammo out to the arms and just hope that nothing hits them, because if I start taking crits in the arm, this thing is toast. Because I do hesitate to go this ammo-less. And in all honesty, if I do that, bring back out of crit step. They're on crits. Bad, but now I need that exchanger back in almost. I give him a heat sink for that one. Because 15% of that is pretty significant. It's gonna be 18 points of heat off of that, plus the 12 that I've got there. This will work. And then maybe I just need to think about upgrading the engine more than anything. So if I upgrade the engine, I can switch over the cooling systems. So let's talk that. What do I have for engines available? I can actually afford to buy one. I'm going to upgrade you to 320, because it also adds additional heat sinks. If I swap you for 300, over by a half ton. Over by a half ton and no appreciable change, but then for 300, oh, can the 300s mount the 4s? 350 or higher? Nope. The only one here is a 5. Half a ton. I'm worried about the ammo supplies I've got already. Heat is an issue, and crit slots are an issue. Roll it back. The other thing I'm thinking is, as far as the difficult long-range shots, having more launchers is actually better off. You got 3 weapons and only one of them hit is going to, 1 out of 3 will hit, and you have hit with 1 weapon. If you have 9 weapons and 1 out of 3 will hit, then you've got 3 weapons hitting. There's actually the case to be made to potentially LRM 10 the whole thing. And just get the crit slots back and try to deal with the heat more. Oh, great, that's broken. Alright, fine, get out of the Mauler then. Back into it. Absolutely insane, but let's try it. We do have 215 downgrade. There's a little bit of damage, but we're maxing out the bars on it anyways. That's enough tonnage and crit slots to get back. How? Rangefinder? And indeed, better. Or if I had, I could free up some tonnage, but I don't want to free up the tonnage. I want to free up enough to just carry that back. Heck is it? rooms there for, but not in that location. Here, there, and improved heat. So I'm back to the half-ton over here. Wait again. The other thing I could do is also try to throw the Thunderbolt 15 in. I don't know if I have ammo for it, though. Thunderbolt ammo. Dang it. I don't remember seeing any in the store either. Loading. No. Missile. Yeah, absolutely dreck for that. I don't like reducing the back armor. Stuff then gets into my back arc and blows me up, and it makes me unhappy. But I can't pop that one. No. There, and that one there. So effectively LRM 40 out of each torso. Damage potential goes down. Heat is manageable. In fact, at that point, this mech runs cool. We can technically get rid of the heat bank. And then I want to immediately go right back in and start adding more weapons because I've got weight freedom. Or we resist it and we say, no, the Mauler's biggest problem right now is it's too damn slow, and outfit this thing to take off like that out of hell. 4 tons for that to even out. 6 tons.
Darius, please remind our mech warriors that they don't belong in engineering. I just caught one of them skinny dipping in the primary coolant.
Arm 30 on both torsos. Faster movement. Got more heat sinks counting towards the capacity of the engine. Oh, what do I do? Yeah, there's no way I'm going to free up that much weight on it. 20 or 300. It's still a 2 extra heat sink cap. Not much on movement. At that point, I can take. Aw. 7 tons, though. What can I do to upgrade one slot from a 2.5? I got 5 tons and 2 slots to play with if I do this. I can free up more, because... Oh, heck yeah. At that point, if I can get over to that, that drop lets me drop the case. This is clan armor. These things are doing beautifully there. Now we can potentially go in and look at re-adding those on the side. This might work. It's janky as all hell, but it might just work, because then we can take the improved heat bank. Stick that in. Because I don't think that heat bank is reflecting in the heat efficiency. It's 8494 there. Take it out. It's still 8494. So the heat bank still, that's a bug they haven't fixed yet. It still doesn't count in it. So take 12 off of what I'm doing for my maximum heat there. This is heat efficient at this point. We're heat neutral. am I willing to take that much loss in firepower when I have another bunch of tons to work with there? There's 2 clicks and you only click once. Yeah, your mouse might be going. The switch could be starting to go on it. It might also just be a little gunked up too. Sometimes you can kind of clean in and around it, and it helps a little bit with key binding, or not key binding, but mouse click binding, basically. Extra heat. Can't add that extra heat. Running an LRM 40 both torsos. I still. 15. That instead of those. The slot's still about the same. Make up the difference of that. So at that point, we're still running LRM 40. Balance 5 more missiles over here. More heat efficient doing it. Still down on overall firepower, but I mean 415 in melee, 320 at medium. That's not bad. Oh, that problem. Yeah. That's something native to the game where kind of the game sometimes also does this little sort of freeze hiccup when you click somewhere and then it manages to click it again somehow. I think that's an overall game bug. Or we just go right back to the 270 honestly, and save more. No, there's no point going to 270. We don't need to save more weight. We need to use more weight. That 320. Half ton left. I like that. That one. Oh, if I only had one more free crit slot. That's the kind of thing I'd actually be willing to sacrifice a little bit of back armor for. And again, I did say we've got 12 heat not accounted for on that heat efficiency table. So our heat sinking is really 96. That means I can drop a double heat sink. I can drop a double heat sink. Shape there. Have one more clan 20. Because the bigger launcher I can go with, even though it takes up more space, the more efficient it is for heat. And I've got one slot left there. So we've got a LRM 40 and an LRM 45. We are at 16 to, or 12 to that. The heat buildup is still going to be there, but it's not going to be as bad. Banks reject heat when you move. According to the description. 12 heat at the end of the turn. I mean, legitimately, I could place another double heat, bring a double heat sink back, and free up a crit slot doing that. 10 extra heat. One slot left if I do that. Half ton of equipment that I can put in. So I can't change any of that. Geez, I don't even have any ECM that I could stick in this thing to help it out a little bit. Just the active probe, and I don't really need an active probe in it. Heat sinks are, yeah, the whole terminology they're using here. I don't know why they're using exchangers versus heat sinks. One and the same. So either free up one more crit slot to fit another heat sink, and I'd also need to free up some weight, or what I could just do, since I am a little concerned about the ammo that's available, is I think there's a half-ton LRM in the store. MRM, LRM Thunder. This problem is I know the AI is not going to care about the Thunder munitions. That's why I really am not bothered with it. No half-ton ammo supply, dang it. Mirrored Centurion, so it's just got the autocannon in the left arm and the missiles on the right torso, or left torso. No, right torso. Hate leaving a half-tonner like that sitting around. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to have some sort of backup weapon on you, but I can't. Ah! Locked in design choices. Alright, fine, you get a backup weapon. And I just don't fire it, basically. Just the way I've been piloting this mech tonight works. I just gotta remove a little bit of... It's an assault mech. We can dumb down the armor a little bit. Not by much, but... take it on the legs. Legs are less likely to be hit. The upper torso is. So, slight reduction in overall damage. Out of the 400 bracket. But, it's definitely still packing a punch. And we've got Clan Pharaoh on it, which is helping it out significantly from the being able to ditch the 2 crit slots that are being eaten up by the case. Faster engine, so it's going to be a slightly faster mech. And I can't really go better than the 320 anyway, so yep, we'll do it.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Yeah, I technically have a bunch of 10s I can count somewhere. One of you guys, count points? I haven't been taking this executioner down. I mean, he's got a good setup, just not long range. And that's a problem when you're in an assault mech. Tell you what, strip one out. This is just me being silly. Unless I do that half-ton anywhere, light active probe, and find me some. All right. I'd like to know how my long-range firepower has not actually increased by adding a long-range missile launcher. I'm still doing well. Okay, 60. Yeah, compared to everything else, I guess so. At least it gives it some more options for firing. Well, that's the nice thing about the Executioners. Now I've at least got a long-range weapon on it. I can fire. At that point, 7 days. We are 1 month away from being on the books in problems. So, it'd be nice if they could implement the shift cell option direct from here. That'd make things so much easier. 11 ER small lasers. That's how badly I've had to strip down the fleet just because they're not going to actually give me anything. What I want to do is I want to head off to another plant, but I know that's going to cost me some money too. Get rid of. I just don't need Warhawk parts, Warhawk T. Yeah, we can just get rid of one of those. Actually, yeah, I don't need to keep this stuff. What am I saying? I don't have to worry about the score anymore. 2 months. That'll do. I believe there was a mission on Cormadir. That was a good one. Grab it. Give me all the monies.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Engines prime. All hands from here will transition to thrust gravity.
Okay, ceasefire between Clan Wolf and Jade Falcons. So basically, yeah, as soon as the Lyrans turned around and said, look, we can fight over this planet in perpetuity, so you don't have to send them constantly raiding us every time you want to blood a new batch of warriors. Falcons immediately said, sounds good to us. Turned tail and immediately attacked the wolves. Granted, the wolves still managed to claim at least a couple of planets, but still a lot of back and forth there in general. Famous for 15 murders. Serial killers and terrorists of the free world. God. Oh, jeez. The alternative facts. Oh, man. That one's hitting a little too close to home right now, please. Trigger warning. This volume contains subjective facts and alternative truths. Yeah. Sorry, give me the cold hard facts. Have our expanded mech bay in just a little bit.
Job's done, Commander.
I've got the financial report.
Clippy's gonna be angry. Tough crap, Clippy. I want to use the heavy lasers more, but
We're nearly broke.
the fact that they're low accuracy lasers is just ouch.
Hey boss, we've just completed those
Mech bay
upgrades.
number 4. They implement that. Okay, yeah, so a little scroll bar over there. All right. Got room to take on some more salvage, and if they ever decide to work vehicles into the setup, that would be nice. Would actually be kind of nice to pull out a combined arms battalion. Holy crap. 4 mech bays. Whew. Close enough to Cormadir, I'm not going to have the dock do anything just yet because the funds are low enough. Sure, let's go ahead, Clippy. We'll drop right in on that. Let's see. We have an upgraded fire starter that I would like to play with a little bit here. But it's more of a close-in combat now. We've got the updated executioner. Swap out. Let's stick with what we've been fighting with for now, just to go with, though. I think that way I know how badly I've compromised the mech design so far. Also, come on, game. Give me the next flashpoint missions, please. Kinda have a need for them. Any little time now. Any little day. Yeah, that's They're good. The heavy larges are good if you have a lance that can build, if you've got a really top-notch gunner in there and a lance that can build up resolve quickly. So you can do the called shots. But with the fact those are going to be nerfed in upcoming versions of BTA, I don't know. I don't mean the heavy lasers, I mean the called shot system.
Command interface initiated.
It was rather much of a tirade that was on the stream I was watching in which much was said against the called shot system. Expect serious resistance. There's serious resistance right in front of me. It's a battle axe over there. Won't be too bad.
Ready for orders.
Holy crap, no, they're all around us, actually. Oh, shit. Okay, so you dropped us and we're surrounded. Target, 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 target. And a second star over here.
Receiving you.
Wow, this is right into the dunny. And there's at least one artillery mech. The battle axe over there. Hector, longbow. That's counting as artillery in this case. And awesome. Ostrak. I've got no called shots available. Problem is I've got a back shot. Can't ignore that. Especially on that longbow. Because that's a lot of LRMs to take out. Shot. Better shot. It's not my best shot, but...
Locking in all weapon systems.
Longbow should also move, not right off the bat.
Heads up, Commander. You've got hostile contacts inbound.
What do you mean I've got hostile contacts inbound? They're already here, Clippy.
Waiting for orders.
Longbow.
This should be good.
Failed to exploit that. Well, the good news is I'm going to have plenty of rubble to hide in at this rate.
Good to go. Gets me into a, On it.
be a crappy shot, but silver bullet Gauss rifle will help.
Confirmed.
Will not help.
Reporting internal damage.
That's because you got shot in the back by your own fecking Gauss rifle.
What do you need, Commander?
I hate friendly fire.
Time to pour on the speed. Looks like you got outmaneuvered. Opening fire. That's one more bad guy off the board.
There we go. All right.
Ready for orders.
Let's move here. Lex, it's gonna be hard to hit. We've got a primitive Hector over there. Two large lasers is not that bad. Ostrak's moved in for defensive formation. A back shot on that awesome, and because of the split fire, it has taken some damage. Jumping's not gonna give me much, is it? Oh, hang on. Yeah, it is actually. Elevation change. And a free shot. Crappy's all chance to hit.
Firing at enemy six.
I think I've run out of mechs that I can take advantage of in the back shot there. The direwolf's sitting down here all
Hey,
on its own.
don't you know who I am?
I'm Duncan Fisher, and I cast Fireball. Sorry, I have to complete the line. All right, here we go. Test shot of the new Mauler. A little bit of overheat, but not as bad as it was before, at least.
Taking the shot.
Nice.
Critical hit, Commander.
Engine crits, double heat sinks, PPCs.
Good to go.
Twin 20s. Yeah, let's do it.
No problem.
There's nothing directly behind me. Direwolf can hold off a little bit.
Firing at enemy.
There we go. Engine's out.
I hope we can salvage that.
5 salvageable parts. Do I have any salvage on this mission? No. Now, calmly extend the left hand in an upright position. And then slowly raise your middle finger.
Huh?
Ew. I mean, the thing is... Hang on. Let me get this straight. I'm in the 100-ton assault mech. He's in a heavy mech. Charge will do 400 points to him. It's not saying how much I'm going to be doing to me. I forgot where that one is. Ability modifiers. Piloting. And it's a crappy chance to hit 2 of that. Darn it. I've seen assault mech body slam another mech. Come on.
What's that?
Not that they actually do that, but... I have a sensitive spot around here somewhere, because I could see... Uh-huh.
Heading that way.
A rifleman with its infamously paper-thin armor.
Lighting them up.
All I gotta do is just get behind him.
I'm going over.
Reporting heavy damage.
Okay. Well, good to know the AI knows to blow up buildings.
There goes the paint job. Let's go
How
wild,
are
folks.
you guys taking heavy damage? And you didn't go over. You just fell down. You actually managed to stay upright. Why are you screaming bloody murder over someone taking damage? Because the blood asp has the cowl on it still. Alright, yeah, fair enough, I guess.
Standing by.
Mech warriors, they're such a whiny little bunch, aren't they? Got side arc shot. Point blank. Called into the leg. Yeah.
Targeting for an outstruck. Target taking a critical
Get
hit.
it. It wasn't worth it with the whatchamacallit. Yeah, no mercy, you're right, the debuff. I forgot about that. That really is a problem when you have a ton of clan mechs. Between that and the problems with trying to work with Omni-mechs and not being able to customize them as much as you really should be able to.
Commander.
Yeah. Jump on over here.
Got it.
Into cover. Find him. Shoot him. That sounded painful from the standpoint of the hunchback that had already been shot through the back. I had a spare ER medium laser. That just got ruined because of the
Waiting for
missed
orders.
shot. You want to fight, shoot someone in the back too? It seems like that's the kind of day we're having here in this unit.
On it. Take that.
I'll bet you.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
Much armor. Oh wow, there's nothing on that mech. Here's your large laser. Anywhere? Anywhere? Which arm? Either arm? Alright, we'll just punch right through the center.
Firing on rear arc. Reporting critical hit.
What do you need, Commander?
Hunchbacks just do not have good luck in this unit. What can I say?
Firing jump jets.
Come on.
Looks like you got outmaneuvered. Opening fire. That target's having a real bad day.
At least the Ostrok's not much of a threat now. That'd be the point where he gets the headshot.
Damage minimal. Yeah.
Let's not move the LRM
Waiting
mech
for
just
order.
yet. Send him down to reinforce the guys down here. Oh, come on, game. Catch up. Gyro destroyed. Ooh.
Scored a critical hit.
Excuse me, game. Tabletop rule. He should be falling down now. Why is he still on his feet?
Can't take many more of those.
Panic. Stop panicking. You're fine.
Yes, Commander.
Excuse me. You should be falling down.
Move into position.
Let's help ensure that here.
Fire. One less target.
I've done more damage to myself than the enemy has done to me at this point. Let's be 100% clear here.
Getting banged up real good.
Yeah. We'll back you off in a bit.
Huh?
Could go for DFA attack. Oh, I'm sorry. You expected I wouldn't be able to get behind you.
Heading that way.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Lighting them up.
What? The hell is this guy carrying? Unobtainium for his rear armor?
We lost a mech.
Oh. Oh well.
Haha, let's go wild, folks.
I believe this is the part where I'm expected to say something along the lines of, "You're gonna pay for that?" Seems about right. Why did I stick a... I mismatched my lasers on that mech. Oh, crap.
Target locked. Tango down.
And that's the silly thing. It doesn't... Ugh. You're taking something that's attributed to character and trying to make it work in rules, and it doesn't. It really doesn't.
Roger.
That's kind of flimsy as far as the game goes.
Target lock on
I saw that Gauss rifle hit
think I
my
hit
friendly.
something good.
Doing more damage to myself than I am to the enemy. Okay.
What do you need, Commander?
Well, I need you to get over here and help out with what's going on down there.
Time to pour on the speed.
A cataphract, huh?
Taking the shot, Commander.
Yeah, Commander. Confirmed. Confirmed.
Woo. The
Mech
game is just
destroyed.
tanking at this point, even despite the fact that it's really only been running for about 2 hours.
Good to go. Move into position.
Hello, Mr. Rifleman.
Scored a critical hit. Receiving you. Roger that. Full speed. Firing full complement on it.
Let's go wild, folks.
Game is struggling. Can't keep up with buffers. Must lose more mechs to save game. Feet stuck to floor.
What's that?
Isn't there another contact out here somewhere? Yeah, down there. It doesn't look like he... Jeez, even just trying to bounce around the map is giving me a fits and starts here. Yep, we have a shot. I just have to be willing to fire past my own unit on a night where this does not seem to be like a good idea.
Heading that way.
Called shot, please. Alright. 80s and 90s.
Lighting them up. Something just went boom. Let's go what?
Orders. Roger.
Hang on, how's the clan ear medium laser less arm mounted? Arm mounted. They're both arm mounted. They're not getting +6 on that. How is that possible? Accuracy -2, weapon accuracy -1. How is this weapon more accurate, yet this one's got the higher to hit percentile? +3 accuracy, +2. Okay. That's how it's done. Alright, swap that.
Engaging with target. Mech destroyed.
I swapped Harvester's voice for Duncan Fisher. Because I cast Fireball!
Reporting minimal damage. Waiting for orders.
Primitive Hector.
Waiting for orders.
Cartwheel around you there. What about... Nope.
What do you need, Commander? Firing jump jets. That target's having a real bad day.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed.
Receiving you.
If you've got to cast Duncan Fisher in a mech, you got to put him in the fire starter.
On the move. Full speed.
Orders.
That's where he belongs, because he casts Fireball.
Confirmed. Ready for orders.
Yeah, if you're stressed now, mech warrior, you're going to be in worse trouble in a second here.
All weapons are go. That's a critical hit.
Come on, game. Save a few frames for later.
What's that? Heading that way.
That's a good idea, friend.
Mission successful.
Get out while you can. Okay, come on, game. Pull it back. You can make it out of there. That's flippin' annoying. That's a lot of lost equipment there. I don't think the Hunchback 2C's coming back, kids. And then it gives me a 315 engine just to mock me a bit more. I think the 2C's finally run its course there. Not a bad mech. Just... it's like a lot of medium mechs. Other clans have fire stars. It'd be Isorla from the Inner Sphere. Probably related, relegated to second line garrison troops, basically. Our mech warriors need my divine guidance, for this is the word of Farrell. He's complaining and bitching and moaning about the mech. Yang, there's nothing you're going to be able to do with it. It needs a ton of equipment that I don't got. Or that I don't want to throw into it at this point, honestly. Like, say, the Guardian ECM, which I don't have a spare clan version of. I don't have a 350 engine kicking around. I don't have an E-Cooling 3. I've only got 1 or 2 medium pulse lasers left. Not a heck of a lot of XL engines, as I recall. Yeah, 1. And it's not even in a clan, so yeah, you're kind of SOL. And this is the thing I hate about this game, because in order to be able to put this thing away in storage and not be paying any money to keep it up and running, I don't have any choice but to spend that much money stripping it down to its chassis. Ooh. Ooh, I say. At least until I can fit it out again. Well, hang on. I say I can't fit it out. What do we have that's left? Handful of jump jets. I've got engines. Maybe I just don't have an XL engine in it. Oh, 385. It can't even fit the 385. The stock chassis is no good without an XL. 300? You can fit a 300. What could I do with you? 300 standard. And you're entirely energy weapon based. Overweight. Alright. Let's... Just for shits and giggles. 75. I need a ton of heat sinks. Oh, that's the other part, is I need a clean double heatsink system. I don't have much of those either. So let's say I do that. Let's say I give you all of this stuff back again. Got an extra heat sink cap so I can put you in without extra weight. Point to doing that, we can go with jump jets back on. That's as many jump jets as I can give you. So you're slower. You're nowhere near heat efficient. You don't have the extra internals I need to make this work right. Downgrade the engine again. How about a 250? Sticking on a 250 with the... Where's that special little friend? Lovely PPC punch guy. Equipment? PPC capacitor. Yep, that's what I want. That out. Jump jet down, so that way if we lose a torso, we don't lose everything. Nowhere near as maneuverable. Nowhere near... Yeah, none of this is going to work. Especially with that. What I just did with the capacitor in there. Still plus 15 damage. Strip it. Strip it out. Strip it good.
Log and note. Shouldn't
You
be
can take
too
that
hard.
equipment and refit something that's going to need it. Start to think about maybe trying to pick up a inner sphere mech. Or maybe just bring... Hang on. Oh god, no, this is the crappy trebuchet. I don't want to use those parts. I want to get an actual better one like the 5S. So I can make a trebuchet, but it's going to be the absolute worst trebuchet ever. Nope. Store's probably not going to have anything good. Just a Merrick fire starter. Oh. That's right. There is the Merrick version. You swap out, it swaps out the flamers. Still not gonna be any good, but Dragon, yeah, Centurion, not really good. Have any Centurions? Not enough to make one. All right. Oh, that's right. They wanted to, barracks. My warriors require guidance. They're a missile
need,
without a
Commander?
guidance system. Weapon, melee, heat efficiency, and extra punch hit. I'm guessing punch damage.
Mech warrior training complete.
Receiving you.
Yeah, Commander.
I'm here.
Jeez, even this is screwing up. All right, so that is Eagle Eye, plus 33% boost to sensor sight, all weapons long and max range brackets, and boosted called shot bonus. Okay, so you don't actually get a choice. It just gives you that automatically, which means Harvester's got that too. Which makes it even scarier that when she was firing the nuke, she can't even see stuff out that way.
Training complete.
She doesn't have the range to be able to fire it out to
Standing
max
by.
range. Recoil, melee, gunner. Oh,
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yes,
a little bit
Commander.
here and there for her. Juggernaut or Brawler. So, successful melee attack boot knocks your target back one initiative phase for Juggernaut. Braces after melee and DFA. That's actually useful because that gets rid of your instability. One extra attack using physical weapons such as hatchets, maces, and swords. It'd be great if I'd actually find any. Versus Brawler, which is 20% bonus damage to kicks, punches, and DFAs. Reduces self-damage from DFAs by 50%. Huh. Juggernaut kind of sounds like the more interesting approach there. Versus Brawler. I mean, Brawler's a flat bonus and DFA boost. Well, self-protection boost. But there's equipment I can get for that. This kind of effect, being able to brace after melee, that's pretty valuable. Confirm.
Mech warrior training complete.
And
Waiting
Squire.
for orders.
Training
Almost
complete.
got you all the way up there. Alright. We're still in good shape. We're down one mech, but that's okay because we've got the Firestarter Omni that can pick up the pace a bit there.
This is an all-ship announcement. There's something very wrong with the gin we picked up on BattleTech. If you have it, please dispose of it immediately.
Tell you what, since I don't have to worry about that anymore, I'm going to advance time a little bit here. Got plenty of time before the next whatchamacallit. Let's see if that actually would
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
get the flashpoint moving any quicker. Put you in storage. Bring it out later. Okay.
Samira, give me a sensor read. You picking anything up out there?
Negative, XO. Sensors clear.
I was hoping I would have had the next hop on the flashpoint by now. I'm a little annoyed by that. I'm gonna keep going on the travel contracts. There's some good stuff on Cormordeer again that I can finish off this month. And I know I need to stay in the neighborhood effectively. The Opportunist. Nope. What about you? Double Agent.
Dr. Harad, I'm detecting elevated levels of sodium
Nope.
triphosphate in our starboard water reservoir.
Yang Vertonen's big score. I can't even get there in person.
I'll be right there.
As amusing as it would be to go after that. Oh no, that actually expires in 127. Get there. Rare mech. I mean, I did lose one.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
This is insane. This is insane. This is not a small detour.
All hands, make ready for docking maneuvers.
But you know what? It's a little bit of amusement. We'll give it a shot. All right. More chemical weapons. Joy. This is stuff you're not supposed to be messing with. Several volleys of unmarked artillery shells of chemical and gas rounds. Yeah. They were used entirely in error. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. And that's what the Thuggee cultists said when they did the Black May attacks. Yeah, and now we're starting to see even just the effect that Victor has had on the Inner Sphere, that you've got folks from the Comm Guard coming out in support of him at this rate. So your supposedly neutral interstellar communications company is even fracturing under the Civil War. Oh, man. But, I mean, you have to keep in mind, basically, Victor more or less led half of the SLDF forces that were gathered to wipe out Smoke Jaguar. Was more or less the front man for him. Anastasis Plot kind of positioned him for that, and net result, he has exposure to a lot of troops throughout the Inner Sphere, and definitely came across as a capable and loyal military commander. So it's not surprising to see people who are willing to go out on a limb for him. There yet? No, another 14 days. All right. 60 more jump ship jumps should get us there.
We're almost completely out of cash.
Lippy, shove it. Black market. Screw it. Don't have the money for that. Don't need the black market. You got crap on the black market. Oh, yep. And he finally figures out the next step of the... Alright. We've got a third of a mothballed assault mech, mostly the guts. This mech is strange. Never seen anything like it. Oh, come on. Who are we going with on their lead? I would go for Farah's lead. I can't remember what the last time I did it. New flashpoint added in Appian. Sure, it's still Appian regardless. Head back the other way, right? Out of there. Yeah, you want me to go all the way back down there when I'm almost all the way. Yeah, we're practically there. I think you can, I don't think you get stuck on a flash if you go to a... Oh, you can't really turn around anyways. I'll have to do some missions regardless just to make some money. I don't think you can... you do 2 flashpoints at the same time?
We're nearly broke, Commander.
Well, Clippy, if you keep stopping the ship to tell me that we're nearly broke, we will be broke because we'll never get to where we need to go to make money. Alright, we'll run through Yang's big score for the rest of the night here. Big glittery showroom of limited production battle mechs reflecting mint condition pieces. Private collection of one of House Davian's permanent collectors. Play our cards right and we can get them because we're going in for a heist. Who are we going to roll? Mitchell Graves. White collar criminal, filthy rich, but otherwise unremarkable, and collects battle mechs. Yeah, actually 3062, that actually does kind of work. Because we're still back in the original 3020 era. That doesn't really work. Collector of battle mechs, no. At that point, I'm sorry, the Great House comes along and nationalizes your assets for the good of the nation. What are we doing? Get our mech warriors in the showroom. There's a rival, a guy named Wallow. Does he have a pond of his own filth? Brought his griffin. I'm doing all this for a griffin. Potentially. Yada yada yada. We'll get a lance, no problem. Let's see. The big score. Yeah, you're only gonna let me drop one lance. Okay. We want the dire wolf. For this fight, twin Gauss rifles comes in handy. The blood asp and the mauler equally as handy. The marauder is gonna give me the recruit or the resolve bonus. And some extra LRM. Or do I want to swap you out for close quarters? Because I've got long range punch. Ultra 20 PPC combo. That one's the twin Gauss. No, single Gauss. Gauss laser tag. Oh, we've got the mixed boat executioner. That's a David Crockett. We don't want to take that one. $1 million will bankrupt the unit immediately, pretty much. That was kind of a mix of all. Kind of want to bring along a faster unit, honestly. Something that can really kind of get out there, and that might qualify as the updated fire starter that we've got here. It's kind of a bit counterintuitive, but it's also, since I'm running one lance, let's make sure that we've got it as a good lance. Wolf, you're 10-10 targeting. I don't want you in that unit. I need you in the blood asp. The mauler, what I should do is try to get a multi-shot in there. I don't think I have a tactician. No, I do have a ace pilot multi. I need a tactician multi. Kind of help me out a bit more. Multi-ace pilot, kind of a waste. I need a tactician to make it go quicker, but that'll let me split up that LRM barrage a little bit more. It should be a relatively easy mission anyways. Up until the point where they throw 6 arrow launchers at me. Oh, but they're on headsers. Yeah, that doesn't really matter. You wipe out half your light lance in 5 seconds. Come on, game. Hang in there. I ask much of you, game. What did I say starting out the stream? Yeah, I'm going to keep it nice and short tonight. I'm going to be so brain dead tomorrow. Get mission. Commence operation. We need to stick you on the same map that we've been on countless times before that port.
Heading that way.
Roger. Roger that.
Coordinates received.
Move
What's up, boss?
Let's see what's out there. Scout the hangar. I can see the hangar. Nothing there. You up on top of the hill.
Heading that way.
You as well. Top of the hill. And fire support, absolutely top of the hill. All right, little Mick, you run in there and see what you can dig up, and we'll cover your approach. Trust me, everything will be fine. What do you got? He's got 80% of a Galileo Instruments Achilles up on the blocks in there. It's an absolute monster of a dropship on blocks. More than twice as big as our Leopard, and it's armed like a warship to boot. So effectively, more or less just like Argo's little brother. Okay. Capture Wallow's hangar with friendly mechs. Pacify area around hangar. Well, I'm pretty much right there.
Good to go.
There's not exactly much in the way of threat. So, yeah, the rest of them can sit up there.
Next.
Tell you what, let's stick you in that corner.
Engaging jump jets.
Roger that.
Commander?
Well, not much of threats going on here, I must say.
Moving to position.
Okay.
I've got eyes on hostile.
Hey, there they are.
Heading your way.
Yeah, Commander.
Nah, can't catch me. I'm the fire starter man.
I copy.
No, really? You're not gonna let me?
Yep.
Fine. I don't know. There, I got a nice elevated position.
Yes, boss. Hunkering down.
Haha, let's go wild, folks.
Let's see. That way?
On my way. Double time.
Waiting for orders.
Stand up on top of the hill and do the Morpheus hand
what's
gesture.
Roger that.
Right. Cooling off for a while.
Good, good.
For orders.
Sprint. Let's get a line of sight on him. Not exposing myself too
No
badly
shooting,
here.
Just running.
Could shoot. That's kind of crappy odds. You know, also not fire the Infernos if I was going to do that. Should have remembered to put my spotter in the fire starter. That sounded like acid warheads.
Yes, Commander.
Me step out from my beautiful spot on top of the hill, huh? Carrier? Well, we can't let that live.
Got the angle. Take the shot.
All carriers must die immediately.
Reporting minimal damage.
Hi, I'm like in the top third, if not the top quarter, if not the top fifth of fastest mechs on the planet right now.
Huh?
Can you explain to me how I was moving all out and I still got shot?
Heading that way.
They overdid the nerf.
Lighting them up.
Standing by. On the move.
Have any? I do have a split shot. All right, tell you what, you and y'all, because frankly, the B shot is probably going to be the kill shot.
Setting target.
No, or not. Missed the ammo bin.
That hit something good.
It's something good. You know these tanks don't care about propulsion crits.
Orders?
Just like, please, sir, may I have some more? Let's end run around you guys.
On the move. Full speed.
A light carrier. Just means it's a carrier on a diet.
Barely hit, Commander.
Standing by. Targeting for an alpha strike.
Oh, good night, sweet prince. That crew compartment's
Stay
toast.
down.
Ignoring the target that's standing still on top of the hill, shoot the guy who's down on the ground. He's moved a lot.
What's that?
Interesting decision there.
Vehicle down.
Yes, Commander.
Starting to bake a little bit. You'll be fine. Crew compartment crit times 2. Alright, the first hit shreds them, the second hit purees them. Got it.
Receiving you. Full speed. No target. Engaging.
There we go.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
I love how that's also supposed to fit a dropship double the size of the Leopard in the hangar, quote unquote. Uh-huh. Call me Sam. Ishmael Sam.
Mission successful.
He'll be the one holding the cards, yeah. There's just one problem with that. I'm the one holding the assault mechs. Yang, your big score is not that big of a score right now. You know, some money would be nice. Okay, at least you give me an option on salvage. Not that I took down any mechs, but... what do I want to do? The engine cores are all crap that they gave me. Don't really need an Apollo system. Need specialized ammo for that stuff. C3 Slave is kind of a nice to have, but... You know, +1 accuracy to units inside the radius, so, yeah, sure. Too many impulses, 2 cluster. Well, I guess grab the pulses. We can always use those. And fine, MRM 30. Just to have some options. You can ditch the 10 and the cluster 2. Still have clan versions of those that are fine. Still keep the ammo that I picked up. The Apollo, you can go away. Don't need you. That'll work. Alright. So that operation did me a couple parts. A little bit of... excuse me. A little bit of parts from... A little bit of profit from selling off a couple things. Basically just enough to make back the ammo. Yang, you got to step up here. We got assault mechs to feed, man. The enemy often fires at what is easiest to hit. It didn't last time. And it's standing still on top of the hill, pelting them. Alright, yep, whatever. Just get the mechs. Get them, get them, get them, get them. Which 4 mechs to bring online? Swipe a lighter lance and try to slip like clean, or we can take a bunch of bruisers and blast our way out. Isn't much sense at taking a mixed lance because at the end of the day, we're only going to be as fast as our slowest mech. Well... I want to take the heavy lance. Let's see what they can give me for a heavy mech. What are you gonna throw at me here? Big score, part 2. Electric Boogaloo. Locked. Okay, so you're giving me a Thanatos, a Zeal, a Royal Marauder, and a Royal Ostrak. Okay. Yep, and Lance locked. Okay, I expect that. Stick with the best pilots. I want the pilot in the Zeal. Actually, let's go for tacticians. We need these guys to move fast, honestly. So, McWraith and the Ostrak. Or I can borrow one of these guys to sensor lock for the others. What I should probably do is maybe put Squire in the Zeal. Because McWraith is not top-notch. Squire is better off than him in that regard. Should work. Everyone's got good morale. Top-notch pilots across the board, of course. I'm fighting in an unfamiliar mech, the Zeal. That... I really wish I could actually preview what they're giving me in those mechs. Marauder might have an ER PPC. The Ostrak is going to have ER large lasers, I think, for the Royal modes. The Zeal, if I remember right, is an Ultra AC5 top mount on the torso. The Thanatos is going to be a problem. That one's an MRM missile launcher and I think a large pulse laser, if I remember right. I'm really going off the top of my head. The Thanatos is actually the first BattleTech mini I ever owned. Painted up in what I call the Black & Decker scheme because it's orange, brown, and black. And honestly, I think it's a good-looking mech too. It's just got a crap weapons loadout. We'll see what we get here. Yep, Mad Hatter, I have to pay for ammo. That's why I am not taking the Davy Crockett down on a lot of missions, because launching one of those costs me, for the one round of ammo I have that I use in battle, 1 million C-bills. Don't ask me who's selling me nuclear weapons, but someone is selling them to me 1 million C-bills at a time. It's a very expensive thing to play with. Is why I've only fired one off intentionally twice. We'll ignore the accidentals and the, well, I just want to test it out and see what it does, and we'll reload after it kind of thing. We've got the monster trucks And we're slugging our way to the LZ. Did I mention I still hate rumble seats? Here, get on the comms to guide us through this. We're trudging along at a steady pace. We're about to have company. Wait a minute. We've got the monster trucks? This Sunday, Yang's got the monster trucks at the sports arena. Ow. There goes the throat. Oof.
Command interface initiated.
Let me just cough up the back of my throat off camera there. Paladin Protection LLC. Limited Liability Corporation. Protection. Alright.
Hey, nice wasteland we got here.
Alright, so Thanatos, MRM20. Oh yeah, medium pulse, ER large, 2 ER mediums. Okay, so slightly different fit than I thought.
Orders?
The Azil. Oh, that's right. No, it's not it's not the autocannon above the cockpit. It's the SRM-6 launcher. How could I forget? That's the one that's in the MechWarrior 4 intro that's blazing away against the Vulture. Overheats at the drop of a hat, as I recall.
Yes, Commander.
Royal Marauder, ERPPCs, AC-5 medium lasers. That's not too bad.
Got something you want done?
And Ostrok. Okay. Oh, I hate streak SRM2s. But we'll live. Destroy the security team. Entire alliance must survive, and I've got to keep in mind I am fighting
Position confirmed.
unfamiliar mechs, unfamiliar systems. You should have a C3 on you too, if I remember right. Torso mount? Yeah, C3 slave. This stuff is going to be in trouble because of XL engines. PC's up on the hill. Like so. Alright, we're going to try to use Harvester to scout out if I can.
Good to go.
If I can. Not from there or not. Reserve. Come on down that hill. Come out, wherever you are.
Huh?
That's what I wanted. Lock them up. Maximum hover transport. Alright, it's going to be LRM-5 for sure, at the very least. SRM side mounts, if I remember right. Yeah. Oh, this is a weird Maxim. And it's weird because the other problem is this game doesn't do the tabletop properly. So it's not like this is actual side arc. It's going to be able to fire pretty much anywhere, I think.
What's up, boss? Something I can do?
The Uzil not have range or sight. Pop them up over there.
Target acquired. Receiving you. On my way. Firing all weapons.
Okay.
Standing by.
Struck. No jump jets. No way to get up the hill to an engagement shot. Want to get the killing blow on that Maxim, so I'm gonna have to close in for it. And drop him now, that will be a big help.
Firing a full salvo.
Granted, 50% shot.
They've locked on me.
That over there, and Owens.
Yeah?
Well, that's something we can deal with.
Oh, you want some of this?
Oh, come on.
Oh.
31%, yeah. I have to send the Ostrock around to the back.
Aye, aye.
Wolf, would you mind trying to finish him off a little bit? Better, can you really actually properly finish him off? And drop those mediums, you're overheating already. 37% chance, not worth it.
Move her down.
Can't let those SRMs come after me, that's a lot of
Waiting for
front
orders.
damage. A lot of maneuverability options here, do I?
Copy that.
Swordsman! Well. What are you doing here? Not only that, but what are you doing here with that camo job? Good God! Not only is it a Franken-mech, it's the ugliest looking Franken-mech I've ever seen. You're not overheating.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Throw lasers at you all day if I don't have to worry about paying the heat cost for them.
No joy.
Huh?
I'm not in the dire wolf. Get extra accuracy if I can get that C3 slave within range. So there is that to consider.
Up and away!
Try to split their fire a little bit. You are kind of a priority target, honestly. Crappy shot. Drop one of the ear medium lasers to accommodate the jump jets.
Haha! Let's go wild, folks!
This is why I'm singularly not impressed by the whatchamacallit MRMs. Too much of a compromise between the systems.
Ready for orders.
A long shot, unless out of range.
Roger that.
Ooh, a lucky hit. I mean, I don't have to fight these guys. I just have to get out of there,
Take
but...
more of this.
Actually, I do have to fight them. Never mind.
Waiting for orders.
Fine, you're fine. Quit your worrying. What we got left here?
Full speed, no target.
Second your APC, SRM 4s. There's the Ultra. Pushing on the wrong side. Engaging on right side.
Roger that. Scored a critical hit. Standing by.
It's tricky when you don't have any selection over the units you get.
Huh?
Worried yet. Close. Get a right side shot in a really good range. Except on the MRM, but...
Lighting them up.
Got him. I don't know why you put an XL engine on a light mech.
Mech destroyed.
Intersphere XL engines really don't work. Oh, good lord. And another drop ship. Okay.
Yeah? What can I do?
Difficulty knob has been adjusted. Got it.
I'm gonna make some trash. Critically.
Good news is, their inner sphere, I can actually melee the tank.
Commander.
Kick for that, and still all those weapons? Sure.
Moving to position.
Ah! Got robbed. I got robbed on that last hit. Too much to the front, not enough on the side.
Good to go.
It's easier to hit. Gotta go for it. Drop the AC-5. Oh, come on! Now I'm really getting robbed. Alright, alright.
They've blown past my armor.
Glad I got that extra mech thing now,
what's that?
honestly, but... Get you into... Front arc is toast. Got room. Drop the 20, because that's going to be way too much heat.
Lighting them up.
I wish he hadn't gotten a shot off, but...
Vehicle down.
That swordsman's going to be doing something nasty here. Ew. Survived, alright. Top ship touching down. Fresh wave of hostiles. Yang, you have no tactical command on this battlefield. Stop telling me what the hell to do. Move these guys up to get into the fight.
Piece of cake.
Technically, he should be easier to target because he's within C3 zone. Bet you're not. And can't really do that. I don't want to take a chance of hitting my own unit, so brace him up.
Aye, aye. On my way. Double time.
I would say hit him again, and since you're right there next to him.
Time to unload. Critical hit, Commander.
No ultra auto cannon for you.
Waiting for orders. Acknowledged.
Oh yeah, right. 20% chance? No way in hell am I shooting that. You just nabbed that one. Panther. Alright. 10k Panther, so upgraded.
What's that?
Which means I'm gonna have the high ground here.
All primary targets have been destroyed.
Yeah, so you have to eliminate the reinforcements too. You just can't get there quick enough. You still have to destroy the reinforcements. You can't just leave. Or, well, actually, no, that's secondary objective. So technically,
Receiving you.
I don't have to do this, but it just makes sense from a salvage standpoint. You got a Kintara. Ugh. That's a problem. Tough mech. armor profile, not really. I'm gonna take the torso and try to blow the ammos, but that's about it.
Engaging target.
At the very least, I can pair his sensors with the PPCs.
Yes, Commander. Ready for orders. All right,
To back
full
him
speed.
up. 75 ton. Oof. It's in back.
I've got a sensor lock.
Ryan Creed is variant. Could be tricky.
Receiving you.
Shot.
On the
Good
move.
shot. 10k Panther, so ERPPC and should be double heat sink setup, right? Endo still stock heat sinks and regular. But all things considered, PPC still in the right arm, and then you just have to worry about the SRM4 because the ammo's tucked over there and it's cased. So from the standpoint, it doesn't have 80 points to get through, 90 points to get through, and I have to remember I'm not using the good stuff, so go for that arm.
Firing.
Thank you.
Reporting critical hit.
Now you the use of your PPC.
What's that? Heading that way.
And I want to finish that up.
Lighting them up.
Yeah.
Something just went boom.
Gonna hurt. He's in the woods. Got the elevated position. I can't leave that spot. If that Kintara wants to open himself up so I've got a back shot, I'm all the more for it.
Haha, let's go wild, folks.
Let's see. He actually legit opened himself up to a back shot. Problem is, non-clan weaponry, aka has a minimum range.
On my way. Double time.
5 points. If I can knock that torso. The left, right torso rear.
Target lock on enemy fleet.
Let's go wild, folks.
There we go. Ammo.
I hope we can salvage that.
Okay, take it back. The SRM6 just paid off with a crit hit there. Alright, so far so good. We've got some internal damage on one mech. We haven't
Orders.
technically lost any weapon systems yet. And he's lining himself up to basically be chewed
Location
to death
confirmed.
piecemeal. I can direct that straight through. That would help. Torso, not the leg. Alright.
That's a kill.
One mech left.
Orders.
The wrong side of the Orion to engage it properly. Need to be on the left side to hit the ammo bin. It's one hell of a difficult shot through there.
This should be good.
Huh?
Damage reduction going. not going to be able to move for enough of a modifier, though, because... actually, right there. Right here is in the woods, 2 modifier.
Heading that way.
Let's see if we can drill it. Right to our side. Exposed, and we knocked out his AC-10.
Something just went
That's
boom.
what I needed. It's also the worst of his offensive firepower.
Commander. Putting one in the back.
No, you're not. You may think you
Hey,
are,
that's
McWard,
not
but...
right. That's not right.
Commander. Acknowledged.
That torso, let's knock it out.
Targeting for an alpha strike. Target's taking a critical hit.
Laser, and... Alright, total crapshoot.
Moving out. Let's see if I like this.
Double sensor impaired should
Critical
help.
hit, Commander.
Huh? Heading that way. Lighting them up.
We might just pull this off.
Let's go wild, folks.
Need a round to cool off. Let's... A little bit of fun. Oh, another medium laser gone.
Taking a critical hit.
Yeah. Move order received. Firing on rear arc.
I'd bail out too if I were him. That's not a good spot to be in. 4 beautiful mechs and all for the bargain price of 2 short combat jobs and a couple of rich, pissed off rich guys. Yeah, except for the fact you remember that drop ship? Oh yeah, it's coming after us.
Mission successful.
And this is the part where we do the stupid thing and basically say, well, sure, you can have all these mechs and we'll just take one. Grr. The dropship was up on blocks. How is it suddenly magically flying? Not only that, but then I have to pay for the privilege of having used ammunition in the mechs that I have stolen. Oh, the inhumanity. Alright, that's C variant anyways. For C3 Lances, permanently mana tag and C3 Slay, which I have no problem with. Hard mounted Beagle Active Probe. Medium laser and a single large laser. Downside is it is a Omni-Mech. 35-ton Omni-Mechs don't generally do that well, so I'll grab the Orion. Can't really... Well, I'll tell you what, grab that Panther chunk too. Because that's actually a pretty decent Panther setup. Aside from the Artemis 4 fire control system. Why, I don't know. Why'd they do that? Everything there's pretty standard. Got the Orion, got almost the entire Owen, and a bunch of SRM-6 launchers. Okay. think it was just the 2 short combat drops, and then it's just this next part is just the meetup. I don't think there's another mission on this one. It's been a while since I've done the big score one. Now I'm thinking about it. All right, he's here to collect. Yada yada yada. Real shame to wipe out all this stuff. Yada, come on, we can give you some mechs. Oh, what do we want to keep? The Marauder's not really anything special. The Ostrox, not great. The Thanatos has got some potential. I'm gonna keep the Thanatos. Alright, yada yada yada. We'll drop the rest of the crap. It's annoying. But, free mech. I would argue that it's not exactly a rare mech, but 235, a 200, an SRM6, and a small laser. Yay? Melee. Okay.
That mech is ready to fight.
All right. Yeah, we can improve the Thanatos here. We'll do that, and then I'll probably wind up calling that an episode. Let's see. Mech Bay. So we lose, effectively, a 75-ton mech, but we gain... Or a 50-ton mech, and we've gained a 75-ton. Alright, so we got the... Okay, hang on. We can definitely kit you up better. Give me a clan double heat sink kit for starters. Because you don't have any of those. It's also going to be an expensive refit. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. Not afford it yet, at any rate. Drop the MRM launcher, because that's just... No. Armor, ferrofibrous. Yes, we'll easily bankrupt the unit if I try to do this. Max it out. Me... Still give me Thunderbolt ammo. Launcher, you've got multiple. It's weird how it's got 5 missile hard points and an arm. Mix it up a little bit. So we swap in the ammo types, give you RM. Oh, you might as well put in the arm. And speak SRM. 1 ton over, no big deal. I just want to see if this is going to work out the way I would want it to. You're large, we can gain back that ton. Swap you in. I don't have a clan ER large laser, so I'll have to go with the heavy medium. So I've already boosted the damage potential. We've got the Guardian ECM on board. It's got a good engine on it already, too, which is kind of nice. The 375. It's got top-notch cooling on it, too. I like that. And then, if we wanted to get the icing on the cake, we would have to swap in a Clan XL engine, but I don't have one. So I'll have to stick with the Inner Sphere XL, unless I drop it and drop some weapons. Heat efficiency's not that great. I would be more tempted to drop the ER mediums. Keep a pulse laser over here. Maybe potentially. I think I've got two last clan pulsers. Do that. Heat curve is going to be abysmal in this thing, but that. And double heat sink. Got the C3 slave. I could also give you an active probe. Give you a Beagle active probe to kind of make up for the fact that it's an inner sphere mech. And it takes care of the heat nicely anyways. So we can do that. It'll just cost me all the money in the unit. Darn it. And technology. I don't want to get rid of anyone who's already outfitted, so I'm guessing we're going to keep Thanatos as is. There's a little bit of improvement, but not by much. I mean, the real benefit here might be just focusing on that, because that improves survivability by making it so the ammo's not going to blow quite as badly. And that's a costly move. Cooling is doing pretty well on inner sphere double heat sink, so let's not mess with that then either. It's a ridiculous amount of ammo, almost 10 shots, 20 shots all told off that. I just don't like MRMs because of that accuracy. It's horrible. 10.5. Should be able to get the armor back up to spec here at least. Five. Legs. What else can we do to help it out? As soon as I start moving stuff around in any significant amount by dismounting stuff, that's where the cost is going to come into it. And switching anything else over on that's going to be a problem. Good movement on that mech. I hesitate to strip that out any further. Let's go back on the legs here. Put that in the center. It's a bit of a glass cannon that I've got building up here. As far as rear armor goes, kind of on the weak side. But, all that said, that's not a bad setup. What I can do is, when I can afford it, I can drop in the clan double heat sink setup, swap over to the medium pulses, strip out the ER mediums and move that medium pulse inboard, and consider maybe swapping out that. But we'll have to do that at some other point because I don't want to spend that money just yet. I need to do some more missions on this planet here, hopefully. Yeah, we'll be able to get this one for a good quick payday. Be able to afford it. Solo. Alright. One more. If you're going to give me the money for it right off the bat, I kind of have to. Give me... Sensor lock's pointless in a solo duel. So is multi-shot. Tactician's a benefit. Someone with tactician who's got something else useful. I made all my tacticians the same way with this unit. Still. Reduce the damage, or I can get you so you can move first, or Rambo it. Send Rambo in. Floppy's probably got the best options here, to be honest. She doesn't have the tactical boost, but she's got that evasion charge boost. Try that. Floppy, you get that mech, and you're going in with the Blood Asp, I think. Twin Gauss rifle combo with the backup weapons should help. 65... Oh, crap. Well, that changes things a little bit, huh? Shadowhawk's been doing pretty good. The AMS will come in handy. LRM and Gauss, medium laser to back it up. The improved life support does give me 1 resist to the injuries. We've got the Hunchback, which is configured to blast the living hell out of everything running around, but it's the one that doesn't have... Got 2 pulsars on it, and that's it. The Huron Warrior, which we've got set up for Silver Bullet. Extra chance to deal the crit hit. That might be the way to go. It's not great for movement, but... Hope the hell this works.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
Just one more. One more mission. That's all we gotta do. We'll just have no sleep tonight, that's all. Sleep is highly overrated. It's not highly overrated, it's in short supply. The amount of sleep going on is minimal. Jade Falcon is here. Is this your batch-all? With what forces will you be attacking in this trial of possession? Alright, Floppy. Don't let me down. Oh, not the normal solo duel. Okay.
Here we go.
No idea where the heck. Over there somewhere. Thereabouts.
Standing by.
Well, units move faster on roads.
Heading out.
Well, I got it. Challenge you to this war for Electro, to the victor, the spoils. Oh.
What's up, boss?
Poser. Ostrak. Good ammo in there by any chance? Maybe.
Acknowledged. Reporting minimal damage. Good to go.
You guys see, I never use my, whatchamacallit, my vigilance. I do sometimes. Just not all the time.
Ready for orders. I copy.
And the torso?
Now let's see how you handle this.
We're running a little hot there now.
Something good.
Oh, come on. Really? You're going for the rock'em sock'em robots approach? Yeah, I have to do better than that, my friend.
No retreat. Receiving you.
Especially because you have just left your torso
Engaging jump jets.
once again wide open. Got one of the heavy medium lasers and spike.
Engaging target. Take that. Barely hit, Commander. It's go time. Yeah, Commander.
I love how he was able to hit me from there, but I can't hit him. That's a good maneuver. That direction.
Fire in jump jets.
Spike him.
Target neutralized.
That's better. Time to get some rest.
Mission successful.
What do I need rest for? I didn't even go down there. I sent Floppy down there. I sent the cook in. The cook went in to clean things up. She sliced, she diced, and she served Julian mix. And a cool million off of that. And a chunk of an Ostrock and 2 SRMs. Okay. Not bad haul. Speaking of which, I need to check the whatchamacallit. I wonder if I've actually got enough to put together. I was getting rid of Ostrock parts, or if I still have a couple. Take a look at that. Get the work started on the Thanatos refit, and Thanatos would be good. So I am tempted to go SRMs on that only, and not the LRM mix on it. Do we have enough to put together another mech? The Hunchback that's in storage because the 2C, because we don't have parts for it. We've got the crappy trebuchet that I don't want to put together. That's it. All right. Thanatos refitted is then. Quasi refit. Actually, I guess I should do everything anyways. Armor. And double heat sink kit. MRMs. And I could go MML and try to do both. It's yeah. Too much of a design compromise, honestly, at that point. 2 streaks, that will work. Ammo, 4 streak. 2. Strip the ER mediums. Medium pulse. Clan equivalent. Okay, heat efficiency is the next problem, because as soon as I touch that medium laser, large laser, that will be a problem. But look at the firepower increase there. And the large, even though I'm not doing as much long range damage, that large laser is still pretty nasty if I do hit with it. So, that, max armor. Oh, come on. You can fit all of that. There's no tonnage left by rear end. She'll run hot. But at the same time, just don't fire the heavy large laser. Or instead of carrying the heavy, I was gonna say carry the heavy mediums, but I don't have a lot of those sitting around either. Carry to a large pulse, too much. Could stick with the ER large. Now I'm a ton over. Land variant. Or we give up on that and try to swap you into a PPC. Massively overweight on that. I'd have to drop the SRM-6 launchers, both of them. Cleaned up by Cook and a Capellan mech nonetheless. Yeah, no kidding. Plasma cannon. Do I have plasma cannon ammo? I do. Could try that. I mean, increase heat generation by 20% is pretty good. However, it's not as likely to do a critical hit, but if we put that in there, and a ton, rounds on that. One bin does not explode. 10 shots. Ugh. Yeah, damage profile's not good enough at that point. Heat's good, but everything else is crappy. Could fit another missile, like just swing the other SRM-6 launcher over there. Kind of like that approach, honestly. Maybe another pulse? No. Good jump jets. Move a fair bit of Narc launcher. Mr. Narc, do I have... I do have the... I've got the alternate ammo options for it, too. Or just literally load up another... Turn it into a streak freak. Extra ton would work on that. But it's putting all of my eggs in one basket. I'm thinking LRM 2.5 ton. Play around with this a little bit. That's a fair enough increase. The heat's not that bad. Weaponry. Pack 1.5. I need 1 ton freed up here. I don't want to give up that C3 slave. That's too useful. If anything, I need something that needs a boost on top of that somehow. Galactic probe. Where are you? That will give me, or the active probe will give me some additional range over the C3. Crap, I have another weapon I actually want to put on that then. Hold on. If I give you an active probe, that increases your sensor distance on top of that. This is the mech that should be mounting to the Davy Crockett, honestly. It'd be the only thing that would ever mount, but yeah, this is what would need it, because that boost there, plus the active probe, plus the C3 slave, that's one hell of a boost. And then armored cow. Tom Sweet, yep, I sure can. Pretty sure I can't give you a rangefinder. Yeah, they're already there. Don't need case because you're on clan armor, on clan double heat sink. So we're still a reasonable cost here. Yes, don't worry about that. Too mixed on this. And gyro defense. Might as well throw that in there because I actually can for once. I keep forgetting that. I've got mechs that can actually mount this equipment now that I'm keeping off on the side. I haven't been using. Punch bonus in the hand for 2 tons. You're not going to let me mount it because it's limited to lower arm. Darn it. Lower arm. Check store. What do you got? Interesting. Cannons. Owls. Inner Sphere Pharaoh. Extra cans. Heat bank. That's just -8. That's not great. Jump jets. Food bank. Soul. Oh, you got the ER. ER ammo for LRMs. Grab that while I'm here. That's a no-brainer. nice if there was some piercing Gauss rifle ammo. Just saying, I've got 2 of those rifles sitting around doing nothing. All I've got is just the silver bullets. Take that extra weight. Put that into LRMs. Got 2 5s. 5s can share an ammo bin, no problem. Give me the ER variant. Because I really should definitely be firing ERs with this. In fact, to that point, I might even downgrade. I've got streak 4s. Let's downgrade one of those to save a bit of weight and see if I can boost. Move that over there for now. So streak 4, streak 6. And let's go stock 6 clanner. Those are pretty light too. So just forget the streaks overall. I kind of like using the streaks because they're that much more efficient and better. But does offer me more options on the SRM ammo as well. Ammo SRM. Ammo TDMs. You can switch between those 2 if I want. Back to the LRM. Can I fit in SRM on one arm? That. Run those out the same bin. They're not going to last very long. The 100 shots, and I burned through 12. It's 8 shots before you run out of ammo. Not great. Problem is that lets me dual mount those. And I'll be running out of ammo for those as well, so what's the point? 2, 6, 6, and ammo types. Are on that. SRM to a half ton. TDM and the Inferno. We've got all the options available. Got the same damage profile though. I don't like that. Need that 10. That should hold for combat. Range. You could get rid of the stock ammo. 2 more tons and take that and put that into an energy weapon. In all honesty, put that medium pulse laser back to save some weight. It's not a clan ERPPC, but it'll at least have the extra accuracy on that arm versus the lack of accuracy on the torso mounts. That, I think, will work. It's definitely a problem, but ER range nature of the ammo means I'm not going to be firing that LRM close up, hopefully. It's kind of a waste at that point. Do it.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
We'll do it, and we'll head on over to the flashpoint earlier. Flashpoint where we need to go. Afford it. 32 days, 180 bucks to get there. 32 days. We would need to... Yeah. I've got 1 month, so I would go bankrupt at that point. We'll let this spin to get that done, and we'll leave it off here. Uh-oh. Well, I guess I'm doing 1 more mission. I didn't realize you could get slammed with this at any time. All right. We're short-handed with panic down on the surface, so no panic available. And I've got the one mech to send down dual in the desert. I know one way could end it pretty quick. It'd bankrupt the unit, unfortunately, and that'd be to send down the nuke. Oh, that would kill it really quick. Blood Asp has been doing pretty good with this regards. Give you that. No, desert energy won't work. That would be a bad idea to send down an all-energy mech for that. Something to be said for actually sending down the Mauler now that I'm thinking about it. Versus the Blood Asp. Mauler can actually do more damage. Let me just give you one really good pilot with good modifier. Once more into the breach. All I wanted to do, game, was get through 3 more days. And then I was going to say that would be it. And we'd leave off there and pick up with some contracts on that planet. Make back a little bit more money, then head off down towards the flashpoint next week. Meet Natasha Kerensky, I believe. And then, hopefully, maybe next week I would have been able to finish it. But no. You had to spring this little surprise on me again. Also, this is kind of a little freaky, given the... There's a lot of people who hate me. So how many more times am I going to see this mission pop
Command
up?
interface initiated.
I already had the Jade Falcons try to do this.
So dry.
Alright, okay, same map as last time, same deployment zone.
Heading that way.
How does he get 2 mechs? Let's see, what is that? That's Clint. Clint or Vulcan, and it's not an Archer. I think of what that one is. 2.
What's that?
Get into firing position. Vulcan. Hello, Mr. Vulcan.
Lighting them up.
I have to hope that the ammo supply holds out on this thing. Otherwise, we're going to find out just how well this mech fights while it's shooting air bullets.
Huh?
That's right. I got no jump jets there.
Heading that way.
What do we got? Talos. Gauss rifle. That's a bit of a problem. Drop the laser. You're not going to hit with it.
Lighting them up.
Oh, just barely got it.
Kapow!
That's an intact Vulcan. Just survived the Gauss rifle, returned fire in the lasers.
Let's go!
Yeah, it said dual, but it's how this works out that, oh, we've only got time to launch one mech kind of thing. I understand why they did it that way. However, there's one thing that the computer has kind of forgotten.
What's that?
I'm running clean weaponry.
Heading that way.
Leg 'em.
Lighting them up. go wild, folks.
It was a nice shot with the Gauss rifle for point blank range shot, but
Don't you know who I am?
yeah, you failed to acknowledge the fact that I'm closing in. Do not fire weaponry. I want to close in. Attacker takes 100 damage and 50 instability. I'm fine for instability. However, this is going to do 180 points, 99 points on his right side.
Heading that way. Bring in the pain.
Worth it. You may be able to get back up, but you got 2 medium lasers, and I still got most of my armor. And a perfectly cooled off mech now, too.
What's that? Heading that way.
By the way, I also have a back shot on you now. Yeah. Thanks for the fairly entertaining dogfight, but goodbye.
Lighting them up.
Remember,
Oh, well,
there is
that's
no
the way the mech
overkill.
warrior crumble.
There is only... I have opened the LRM doors to my launchers, and I'm firing. And I'm not letting go of the button.
Mission successful.
That actually was, like, legit proper... You know, like, the kind of tactical response you'd find in BattleTech kind of thing. Oh, what's a mauler that's armed with mostly missiles? That's easy enough. LRMs, you close in with them so they're within their minimum range. That way they're not as effective. Wait a minute. Those aren't just LRMs, they're Clanner LRMs. No! This, however, annoys the hell out of me. Come on. One salvage? One? That's all you could do. One salvage, despite the fact that technically I held the field of combat at the end. Stupid. However, it looks like I got a Vulcan out of it. Luck be with me tonight. Don't need a flamer. Don't need machine gun ammo. I'll happily take the Vulcan parts. Ooh. I lucked out that I've got one part already. And what was I saying? Oh, well, I can just go ahead and do a whatchamacallit and spin time a little bit and say that's the end, but I need to fit a Vulcan out. Because that's kind of my replacement hunchback. Do some repairs. Yang! Everything's fine. Good lord, the man does bitch and moan. Calm down, Yang. Everything's fine. I'm giving you a new toy to play with, too.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Alright. Good news, it's the model that has the extra armor on it already. This shouldn't take too long. Let's see. Get rid of the flamer, the machine gun. It's a laughable configuration there. Heatsink ton. So why do you need the extra heat sinks in the legs? No. Internals, Clan Pharaoh. That's a nice cheap fit for you. Cooling. You got 3 medium lasers in there too. Tell you what, max the armor out, then we'll talk. All right. $6 tons to play around with on this one. Kind of thinking pack hunter almost. Not quite as fast. But no heat. Oh, right, because that little bug thing. Not great. The problem is I can't really do too much to this thing. 3 pulse lasers is pretty powerful. Upgraded double heat sinks is gonna kind of be overkill though. Let's talk PPCs. 'Cause we do have that heavy PPC. It's 10 tons though, I can't fit that on. PPC shotgun maybe? 7 tons, can't fit it. Plenty air PPC, can. Pack hunter. Fire it once, you get your shot, and then you turn and run away. This is not working. Not that.
Dr. Rod, my terminal is on the racing game. I'm looking at a blue screen with a couple of wavy lines.
Could also do a snub nose PPC. Fits and the heat profile is better. The damage profile sucks. Son of a bitch. I don't want to downgrade the engine on this because it's going to be a horrific thing for it. Nothing. I could give you an inner sphere double heat sink kit. It's cheaper to fit. I have to remove that and give you inner sphere double heat sink. Which we can definitely do. Complaining about. Requires 1 weapon. What? The mech itself is a weapon. Come on. Crazy, crazy person, you. I upgrade you to just your mediums. Hang on. A large and an ER medium? No. Nope. Better off keep what we've got. Let's see if we can upgrade the engine on that. 240 right now, so if I want to go 4 tons, 17.5 is my limit. I can take you up to 270. No extra jump, extra room on the movement. That's really it. I can downgrade you to 225, which slows you down a little bit, but you gain 6 tons on top of that. Not having to do the extra heat sink capability. Let's talk at that point. Your larges. 2 tons. Weapons there. Alright. That. Being pedantic here. Annoyingly pedantic. It's good. Probe. Or the C3 slave. Slightly slower, better armored, long range capable, can use the breaching shot that we have for pilots. 2 our medium lasers, so our long range firepower has actually gone up as a result. and will run hideously cool. All things considered. 60 out of 55. For quarter of a mil? Yeah. Exactly, yeah, you should be able to grab everything off that. It's kind of silly.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
At any rate, now I definitely need to do an actual mission here. I'll have to pick up the bounty hunting one, but to start with, get panicked today. Darius is waiting to brief you on the aftermath of the operation, aka the Tarn's like, okay, whoa, we need to back off. We gotten our people off the surface, let the opposing force in a smoldering heap, and left all the good salvage that they had there behind. Is unaware of their mission. You must be aware that your actions have given us little cause to hold you in high esteem. Nonetheless, I've successfully argued that you be given a reprieve from further retaliation. So just use this time to work your way back to our good graces. Everyone in the inner sphere is going to come after me at this rate. 20 rep? Don't really care. I mean... Yay, I'm slightly less loathed. I mean, even the Jade Falcons are like... Why? I know why. They want to make it that you can try to claw your way back a bit better. Because that is a difficult hole to dig yourself out of if you decide to switch allegiances during the career mode, but...
Our nest egg is just about gone.
Let me shove it.
Job's done.
There. All mechs are now available for next time. So I can finally say that's going to be it for tonight. An extra hour longer than I expected. 3 hours longer than I had intended. Again, sorry for late start tonight. Everything should be back to the normal timing for next week. And yeah, we'll get through some cash raising opportunities here on this planet. A couple of missions real quick, then we'll jump back over into the Star League Flashpoint. And we'll try to finish that up next week. I keep saying that every week, and every week I keep forgetting how long this Flashpoint is. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for watching. And I'll catch you guys next time. See you later.